Welcome. This is episode 9 of the Isle of Cascara. Uh, and we are going to be regaled with the previous events of our last session by Uprisen.
Oh, so
Thank God, because I don't fucking
journey,
remember.
I didn't do
the
shit.
Oh,
journey
yes, I
to
do.
find the Opu continues as the group with their brand new Triceratops, who is not Triceraclip-Flop, traveled north following the tracks of said Opu. So we found an area with just a lot of tracks. And before we could, really dial in to where those tracks were heading, boom, 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 just big, loud footsteps, super loud roar. The party attempts to run from a very large dinosaur. It
Attempts.
didn't work. So we end up fighting the Triceratops. Did nothing but hurt the party the entire time by just knocking people over, and then running away. And
Contributed more than
and then
Wow. Why you gotta do that?
as the giant shark man Siamazu attempts to intimidate the big dinosaur, both of them were spontaneously, potentially possessed by their respective Loas and engaged in a battle beyond physical proportions. And then as the fight started to wind down, the shark charged the dinosaur and was almost eaten, if not for the no one even knows what happened. The thing just fell over dead.
right.
A full round of combat went by and no one did damage, and then the thing just died.
He's all tuckered
Yep.
out.
This guy.
Yeah, great recap. Thank you, Risen. So we've left off with the party just having finished this harrowing encounter with a large Akulu, who is recognized by several of the party members to be some kind of champion of the Loa Ukuzi. And the party actually kind of escaped the other side of this combat fairly unharmed, except for Siamazu.
Ow. I'm fine.
There's you got like a tooth mark on like your shoulder there.
Mhm.
You should get that
fine.
looked at.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's
Okay.
a really big flesh wound.
It's fine. I'm alright. It's great.
Peregrine's still off by where he picked up his pistol and just, yelling at his gun right now.
Can we get a sample of that?
God! I think I did it last time. I don't remember. You've been talking to Tori again, haven't you? Mm-hmm. No, what did I say? You do not talk to that lady.
Yeah, you did say that last time.
Excellent. All right. Yeah, what's everyone else doing?
Crawling out of the mouth
Okay.
with like a frown on his face.
What does a shark frown look like?
Not happy.
Just like a
Wow.
smile.
Just have like a shark smile, but
I don't have anything to help with that. And she points at Siamazu's arm, which I imagine is just like kind of oozing.
Yeah, he got basically picked up and bit like across the
Yeah.
whole shoulder. Half of half his body was inside of this Allosaurus's mouth, and yeah, he's got large puncture wounds across his whole chest and back.
Just a nap and I'll be fine. Sorry.
Okay, well, I, does anybody else have anything for him before we have a nap? Because it's still midday, right? Like it's still like
Yes, it's actually yeah, it's around midday. I think it's about 11 11:30, if I remember correctly. You had traveled for a couple hours, and basically found your location. You think, when you were interrupted, so rudely.
Well, do you think we can head back where we were before we ran for our lives?
Of course.
Can anybody help Siamazu on the way? Like Sam, he's gonna die, guys. Come on.
I'll be
Anybody?
fine. He reaches around and pulls out his med kit. I can just kind of taps it. I'll be okay.
Well, can I do I know if like any other dinosaurs, because I can't remember the word for it.
Akulu.
I'm gonna write that down. Would they be able to like smell the blood? Would they be able to track us via the wound?
Roll a nature check.
16 plus 2, 18.
18. Definitely a lot of predators, including a lot of Akulu predators, would hunt by smell, and blood is certainly a sign of a weakened animal, and is a good smell to investigate most of the time.
Sam wasn't just gonna like let himself bleed. Like he definitely pulled out like a gauze and stuff, started wrapping himself up and cleaning up it, blood that's dripping off.
Medical seaweed.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it seems he's at least decently skilled in doing it. Looks like he knows what he's doing.
You wanna roll a medicine check over there, Sam?
Yeah.
He was hoping you'd take his word for it.
Yeah, I was hoping. I mean, I'm proficient in it, but these rolls. These rolls.
These rolls.
Hell,
Look, I'm a little weaker. I'm a little dizzy.
It does seem like he knows what he's doing, but he's weak right now, and just reaching around to his backside and everything. He doesn't have the range of motion and stuff to apply it himself, and it keeps trying to hold up one of the gauze kelps, and it's just not staying long enough for him to wrap it in place. And
Fuck.
So
Fuck.
seeing that,
Fuck.
like, you can see Thorgrim looks toward you, like looks at the carcass of the dead beast that was just slain, and like looks back at this struggling shark man that was just in the jaws of the beast. Like, obviously he wants to take a trophy of some sort, but he's gonna help. Gonna move over and just like give off a big sigh and help Sam if I can.
okay.
Would that just be my own separate check?
Yeah.
All right.
Or you can give him advantage and allow him to roll again.
And a +2.
Well, I have a +3.
Okay. If you want to roll yourself, go ahead.
Hey!
Hey.
I'm going to physical die after that one.
Just barely meets the DC. Thorgrim's just a little too angry and upset, and is putting a little bit more pressure than he should at times. And it's an unfamiliar medkit as well. You're kind of having to adapt the underwater regions here into what you're familiar with. So, but
that left-handed tape.
that's right.
Every time.
But between with Thorgrim's help, Sam gets patched up fairly well.
All right. Well, I think it was this way, and really is going to start heading back the way we came.
I don't think my fingers are supposed to be this color. I think you put it on too tight.
I don't think you're supposed to have fingers to begin with, so.
That's racist.
And all right, what are Tanuki and Zoker doing during all this?
Zoker can go ahead.
I'm just kind of sitting up on the side and contemplating the deities in front of me that I saw the whole time.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I never clocked out for work today. God damn it!
Still getting paid.
In like 3 hours.
All right, so Zolkar heads off and sits down and is just kind of contemplating things. Doing anything in particular while you're sitting there?
I'm just thinking, cause like the Falconeer has told me all about how the Loa can influence individuals, but the fact that I could just see it so clearly is it's a little worrying.
Okay.
Yeah, Sam's also gonna like just. He's not really gonna think on it too hard, but he's gonna like say a silent thank you to Matuku.
Matuku. Okay. As you say that, Siamazu just is overcome with the briefest feeling of just swimming alongside a very familiar pack member. And then it passes. And how about Tanuki?
I'm trying to decide what Tanuki's doing for certain. So I messaged you in DMs what I wanted to do, but I'm trying to decide. So
Yeah.
yeah, there's my 1-20 of today. So for that. So yeah, I'm gonna just grab Trekker, walk back to Vista, and Tanuki is going to just sort of quietly just basically just place his hand against Vista and pet Trekker and just say, hold on, let me look at the name so I'll say it right.
Ukuzi, I think is the name you're looking for.
Just gonna say, my apologies, Ukuzi. I was protecting 2 of your other creatures from one of your champions.
How loud you say that?
Man.
Oh no.
Oh shit. No.
I mean, sow strife amongst yourself all you want.
It's a valid question. How loud does Tanuki say this?
Stay on my fucking desk. He's gonna just sort of like, basically sort of almost under his breath. So, because he's not familiar with the Loa, but he feels, given what he's seen, he needs to.
Okay. Where does he keep the charm?
Oh, the charm? He has it tied to his belt along his waist. So it's tied onto his belt hanging off.
Okay. So as he has one hand on Vista's flank and kind of the other hand atop Trekker's skull, and he mutters this brief apology. The charm just for a moment seems to radiate this warmth. And then it passes. And Raelia is just kind of marching off.
More or less, yeah. She's
Okay.
She's heading back to the way we came, trying to like find where the fuck. Wait, see if we can find the big T-Rex's thing's footsteps and follow the tracks back.
Yeah.
Wait, is she trying to track again?
Yeah.
Thurgood's just gonna once again, like after helping Sam, like
Thurgood was busy, and so she was like, "Oh, my time to shine and prove myself again." So she immediately seizes the moment of Thurgood being busy to do her best at tracking.
All right, make a survival check for me.
Natural one.
So So Raylia finds the party's own footsteps from having backtracked after running away from the Allosaurus and starts heading in the direction that they had been going, trying to follow the Opu footprints
You just watch
before.
her come back to us like, what are you doing?
So yeah, she comes back and she's just like just staring at the ground and going.
Yeah. Just oblivious to the actual direction she's heading.
Waiting for her to bump into whoever's footprint she's following.
1 second.
You're like a Metal Gear Solid card.
Whose
Whose
footprints
footsteps
are
are these? The best part is if you do it just right, you can make them see their own footsteps and just get stuck in a loop.
I want to be walking like just out of Raylia's view, and just putting my own footprints like in front of her to find, and just leading her like all over the place. Can I do that?
I think with how she just navigated herself across the map, I think that is a successful Fairgrin disruption of the tracks. Yes.
Okay. I kind of want to put her in a loop so that she doesn't really go anywhere, and just kind of make a circle, and so that is in control. That we know where she's at. She's following just this circle of constant footprints.
After a couple loops here, Aurelia, you finally glance up and you're no further away.
I could have sworn.
Keep following those tracks. You're almost there. You got it. Mm-hmm. You're doing a good job.
What is your survival?
Negative?
Plus
What is
4.
it now? What is it now?
It's like my survival's not bad.
You have the best survival out of all of us. I don't know. I think they're gonna five, right?
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
five.
you have the third best survival.
And I keep rolling
But
like
you
I
keep
don't
rolling
think I've ever
garbage.
rolled. I've never rolled above 10 for survival.
This bitch told me I'm talking to an owl and I'm getting survival.
It's just absolutely fantastic. I love it. I love it.
But not first to last.
Oh, that's amazing.
So Raylia thoroughly perplexed. Yes.
All right. Do I have time to harvest some claws and teeth from this thing, or would that take too long?
That depends on how much time you guys want to take. Harvesting a claw or a tooth or whatever, that won't take super long. So, you haven't had time so far. You've been fairly busy throughout all this, but if the party wants to wait a little bit longer.
No, I don't want to wait up. I have them hold up.
Okay. So what are y'all doing?
Are we going?
Yeah. I think everything's in control. Looks over at Raylia.
Who is started to realize, and so she kind of just slows down and stops, and then just looks around at everybody. Notices you looking and just, what's up?
So, one thing I do want to say, as Sam starts to walk away, he looks down at the dinosaur and still, looking at it with, I don't like you. He does just have a little bit of respect for it. For fucking his shit up as bad as it did.
Okay.
He always respects a good fight.
Okay. Actually, Risen, can you access Roll20 right now?
Yeah.
I forget.
Yeah,
Okay.
I saw your message.
Okay. I sent the message and then I couldn't remember if you were on Roll20 or if you were only on Discord. So okay.
Yeah, I've got Roll20 open.
All right. So Sam gives a begrudging respect over to this just monstrous beast
Brute.
that literally half ate him.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, what do you guys do?
Well, we're waiting for the rest of the party. I'm gonna try to decipher the tracks or the route to get back to where we were at before we got like hunted down by a giant dinosaur.
He wants to
And made a
control
bunch of
Z or
fake
half of
tracks
it.
on purpose.
Yeah.
Okay. So are you attempting to get yourselves back to where you were when you got rushed through the tracks, or are you attempting to just find the same kinds of tracks here and follow them still? Because you had
like the Opu tracks.
right.
How far did we end up running? Like, really, was it a pretty long distance
No.
from where that point was?
So if you look at the bottom part of the map here, in that bottom left area is that ravine that I mentioned that you were trying to hide in,
Okay, yeah, I see it.
right? So you guys were just a little bit kind of off the map south from here. When you had seen that ravine, you ran towards it a little bit, and then you ended up just crossing in the center area and ended up running up this way to follow those tracks.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, kind of just discuss with the party. Do we just want to all go to the? Or do we still want to send in Zilka first?
Well, we don't have a dinosaur chasing after us now, so I mean, we could just send Zoker.
But we also made a lot of noise in this fight, so they're
That
close
is also
enough.
true.
They're gonna know it. They heard the loud roars of this beast, and we have killed it. So they could either assume that it killed its prey, which means they would be on the lookout for it approaching them, or they might think that something killed it if it's a loud eater, in which case they'll be even more on guard. So we should probably proceed together at this point.
Why don't we harvest parts of it and carry them in like up on sticks as trophies to show that, like, you know, probably shouldn't fuck with us. Can we make like an effigy or something out of it, you know, for intimidation?
But what if this is their doctor or something, and then they're like, "Oh, you killed the medic," and now they're gonna kill us?
What if it's like their demigod, and we just murdered their demigod, and now we are coming to murder them? And I would piss my pants if I worshipped this thing and then someone killed it and was gonna come kill me.
I don't know about you, but if someone were to kill our god, we would be very mad.
But also terrified.
Yeah,
I don't
so
think-
More mad.
they would.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't a god.
Well, no, he said god, I said demigod.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, the plan. What are we doing?
So we just keep following the tracks.
Alright, so all of us.
All of us.
Like, Theragon's mainly gonna like tilt his head back towards Vista, like all of us.
All of us. And
All of us. And Rayleigh
The-
goes over and pets Vista
the-
on his
no,
snout.
if you stop for a second,
Mhm.
they expect this creature to maybe making a lot of noise because we heard it. It was very noisy as it moved. They heard this creature roaring for sure. So if we have a creature with us that is also making a lot of noise, not only will it cover up
I just
our
realized there's no problem.
noise, but it would also they might assume it's that beast because let's face it, that thing would have probably killed Vista.
Right, so
So we're using Vista as a distraction, or as
Vista is just covering. Vista is just white noise to drown out our noise, so they
Oh.
won't hear us coming, but they will hear
Okay.
Vista stomping around.
they're just gonna start tracking. Just this strategy is all beyond what he's able to comprehend. So you like in his head, he's just like, we want to make less noise, so we make more noise, so that we don't make. Okay, let's go.
You see, they're looking for army guys out here. That's why they're
Yeah,
around.
you guys are dumb.
All right, go ahead and make a survival check for me, Thagrin. Oh gosh.
I know. 21 plus 5.
21. Okay. So you're not using Roll20 anymore? You're doing physical dice
No,
now?
I'm doing physical dice after that medicine check.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So with a 21, you fairly easily find signs of the Opu once again. It seems to have gotten even more populous here. You did actually kind of go the direction you needed to go. And you follow this multitude of tracks that really have basically formed these paths that the Opu have kind of worn into the jungle here. And about 3 minutes later, you've kind of wound your way through things a little bit. Is there anything else anyone else wants to do first? Okay.
how close are we to the Opu like compound? That close. Okay.
It's dark. It's very dark.
It is dark. Look at the top half.
Scroll up.
There's
not
nothing
if it's
there
Black,
for
why
me.
it's all
See it.
dark.
It's
What is
dark.
going on? Oh,
I'm
don't turn my
afraid
token
of
on,
the
no.
dark.
All right. Why can't you all see? Because
Sam
your
starts
tokens
hyperventilating.
I
don't
can
have
see.
vision.
His water breathing days just go by as he's hyperventilating.
Oh fuck, a cave. Caves are dark. God damn it.
Oh, your darts will be perfect here.
Crab. I see a crab.
You're the only person without dark vision, aren't you?
I still see nothing.
Oh, I see.
No, that's not a crab. Okay.
Yeah, I have to go through token by token. Hold on.
Which is surprising that turtles don't have
I'll
dark
use that
vision.
time to go get a drink.
Okay. You guys should all have vision now.
Did
I
you do that
concur.
earlier?
My drink's gone already. I'm getting another one.
Yeah. Damn it.
And I am back with my drink.
Okay. Do you have vision?
Yes.
Okay. Excellent. So if you want to reorganize yourself, I literally just slapped all of the tokens down here. By all means, do so. Just don't go any further than about one tile further ahead than Sam is right now.
Don't go for which direction? Any
That-
direction?
Don't go down or left, kind of any further than about one tile more than the tokens are right now.
Okay. So here, I'm gonna draw what that might look like here. Oh wait,
Yeah, basically.
like within that box.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, no, you could also have done this.
That's inside the square. Okay, I was trying to get the edge of it.
You could have also just looked at the little white lines and been like,
You
"Oh,
could
don't
have
go more than
done
one of those away
this.
from Sam."
No, I mean I was
Ooh.
making sure that I got the right area. Okay, man. I was just making
Down
it
and
clear.
left.
You should have just put your token beside there. Saying.
If you hold down Alt, you can choose the very edge of the corner when you have this out, and you're not locked into.
Oh wow, you can do so many cool things with this. That's so cool.
All right, so up ahead
Drop
you
unique on your
see
character. Hold on.
you see a decent size rock face here. It seems to just be kind of
There we go.
a jagged eruption from the ground. This isn't a cliff face that leads up any higher. Really, you could climb on top of the rocks here, but you don't see anything. Anything here on top of that. There's not even any trees or anything growing out of the top of it. But you do see, from your angle, I think you can only see 2 of them. But there are 3 entrances into the rock face here, which all told is about 20 feet high. So, what do you guys want to do?
I asked they're going to have a penis on him.
What? Damn it!
I saw it and was just waiting.
I knew Kevin wouldn't see it because I can also control his character still, and so it just hid under him. So there you go.
Oh, that's funny.
I sit down and like, why is there a pink penis on one of her? Okay.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
In another most likely vain attempt to prove myself, can I see if I can see any signs of creatures in the immediate vicinity?
Yes. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. 13.
13. Yes, actually. You can see there are 2 small Akulu. You've seen these. Well, actually, you haven't. Well, okay. You haven't seen these since we started the campaign, but Raylia has seen these before.
Fuck.
There are 2 small raptors here. In different locations. Both out in front of the caves. And both of them well, you see the one closer, which is right here, if you haven't spotted it.
Yep.
Seems to have some kind of leash on it,
Oh.
tied to a stump nearby.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Hey guys, you see that raptor over there? That's like tied to a bit of a tree. Like,
Mm-hmm.
could that be like a watchdog? A watch raptor?
I don't know. I don't deal with Coolie. These guys.
Does it see us? Can I tell if it sees us or not?
Akuzi.
It's a little far away right now to really get a good handle on its, whether or not it really sees you. But you can tell that it is perched down, kind of cornered into that small little rock face right there.
Do we all see? After she points it out, we're all able to see it, right?
Yeah, when she points it out, you can all see it.
Hey Zoker, you're like kind of, I guess, stealthy. You fly under the radar. Could you like sneak up and see if you can spot anything for us?
I can try.
Are you rolling physical as well?
So,
No. I should. Just.
Okay, so what are you trying to do here, Zoker?
I was
What do
just trying to get closer to the cave entrances
Okay.
without alerting anything.
So,
And I walked right through the bush that was right in front of me.
He knows he could have gone around, right? There's a whole not a bush there.
So go ahead and move yourself about 50 more feet.
Oh fuck!
so ra-
And we're just watching him exactly because he's
It's
not
about-
stealth at all,
Oh,
just following him.
Hold up, I just like there.
Rolly?
What?
Rolly,
I thought it was directed at me.
with
Did you
So
forget
our-
my name?
no, I was working on a nickname. I don't know if I like it though. Where have you seen these before?
I didn't say that I had seen them before.
Oh, I thought you said
The dungeon master said that I had seen them.
my bad. I am so sorry.
God,
Have you seen these before?
Sure, I've got a feeling that you've seen them before.
Once before, or twice before, maybe. Yeah.
Are they loud?
I as a player don't actually remember. Can I roll to see if Raylia remembers?
Sure.
If I can stop
These are the
misplacing.
same things that I fought in my session 0, yeah?
They're very similar, but no,
Oh,
not quite.
What am I rolling, by the way?
man, y'all got to fight normal shit in your Session 0?
History.
we're not
Um,
all
You're rolling a
sharks,
nature.
So yes.
Nature. Oh,
Yeah.
Nature. That's good for me. Okay.
We've got, like fish
okay,
zombies,
it's
so.
okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, how do you define normal?
Yeah. See, Strife. Some of the players, it was really easy to be like, "Oh, you're just there when all the shit goes down." Other players, I had to be like, "How the fuck am I gonna get this guy here?"
Some of us were on a fucking boat, man.
I also almost died in mine.
It's
There was
true.
there was like 5 misses in a row between me and the monsters I was fighting.
It's true.
I almost
Uh,
died.
All right, what's your nature check, Rayleigh?
17.
17. Okay. So, yeah. So these are just known commonly as raptors. They're one of the most common dangerous threats that the townsfolk of Zira have to deal with, and it's known generally that the best thing to protect against them is just larger numbers. They just won't attack if you have more of you than them. They are pack hunters. They're only about 2 feet tall, which you could see, but they are vicious and they are smart. And they are always hunting in a pack.
So they're
Oh, are these the things that eats the girl in Jurassic Park 3?
No, these are actually just velociraptors. These are just actual better,
Just 2 foot tall velociraptor.
because that's what actual velociraptors were. Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're the things that like the big fat guy gets chased down by, right? Does he get chased by? the
No,
guy?
there's
No.
these are not in Jurassic Park at all. because
Velociraptor.
their version in Jurassic Park is the Velociraptor. That's
Yeah, they're
they got made way bigger and scaly.
Sad Jurassic Park noises.
Yeah.
Yeah. Recent discoveries about dinosaurs really ruined dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
they were feathery and small. Well, fuck you, oh, scaly fucker.
but the
Way
things
forward.
that you fought in your session 0, Risen, were in fact the things that ate the fat man in Jurassic Park.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That thing?
Yeah.
Talking about-
So
Yeah.
yeah, they like to hunt in packs. They kind of piss off a lot of the townsfolk because they don't like, they're always like skirting around the edge of town, and they kind of like pick off people that get singled out on their own. Sometimes they try to overwhelm. They're really fucking smart. Like one tried to open like the gate from my little back in the back of my house, and it ate some.
Let's stick to relevant information for a second here, okay? No, it's a good story. We can cover that another time. Just my concern is if they are watchdogs, why are they chained?
tied up. Good question.
How do they hunt?
With their teeth.
Durgan's gonna shoot her.
Durgan's just gonna sit down and watch whatever is going to happen. Like just completely quits on Rally right then and there.
Alright.
The joint's still fucking jammed.
Just completely defeated.
Zoker, please continue moving.
Okay. Oh no.
All right, as you get to about there, go ahead and stop.
Okay.
You see another one of these right in front of you that had been hiding in the ferns right there. It jumps out and it's kind of at the edge of its leash. It really only can get about 4 or 5 feet away from that stump right there, and it kind of jumps out to the side and it just makes a little hissing sound at you.
Oh.
Can we see this from where we're at?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you do?
I thought he's not supposed to be seen.
So,
It's fine. They hunt with their teeth, huh?
okay. Options. I am going to cast Animal Friendship.
Oh.
Okay. It's a wisdom saving throw.
And throw it a piece of jerky.
I'm 99% positive that rolling a 6 will fail that check, but let me just
Yep.
let me
it's a
pull up
DC
the
12.
stats. Come on, roll 20. I hate how many items I have in the search because it always takes forever to search through it. There we go. All right. Yeah, that is a failure. What? So first of all, can you describe the casting of the spell, and then, what do you do after?
So I look at it dead in the eyes, and it looks at me dead in the eyes, and then it just knows.
Okay.
I hand it a piece of jerky,
I'm sensing
and
a
it
theme
just
developing.
I'm just a man in front of a raptor Asking him to not
So
to
you
him.
know, in Jurassic World, when he's just like holding his hands out in front of the raptors and they're not attacking him just because they just know.
You Chris Pratt.
They just know.
Yeah, that Star Lord.
Got
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I pat him on the head and then I wave the party forward.
Okay. So you handed a piece of jerky, and it gobbles that up, and it kind of steps. Do you step towards it, or do you make it step towards you?
I step towards it.
Okay.
Why are we making friends with these things?
I was not expecting that.
Yeah, it gobbles up the jerky, and it's kind of, it's like the jerky's kind of too big for its mouth a little bit, and it's kind of trying to chew it and swallow it using.
And it's jerky, so he has to chew it a lot.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, teriyaki flavored.
Why is that a yuck? That's good.
Fine, but teriyaki gets boring. What, Isabel? Okay, Izzy, go ahead.
This is.
Man, I can't believe we threw Tanuki just at the raptor for food. Can't believe that's a thing that we did.
Yeah, no, that is something that you're going to be doing, right? Did
I mean,
he
he's disconnected at the moment.
Oh no.
He's a soft shell turtle, right? It'd be easy for him to just. Nom, 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 nom.
That's why he's so fast.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. Actually, Zokar, I need you to make me an animal handling check.
Oh no.
Okay.
Why?
He forgot.
Okay.
He used to know, then he forgot.
He forgot. He just knows. And now he doesn't.
Okay. So you reached out, you handed it the jerky, it gobbled that up, it started chewing, everyone else started coming forward, and it finally swallowed down that bite, that morsel, and then it looks at you, and your expectation is that, you know, this beast will be totally docile, right? That the spell has had its effect, but it kind of cocks its head, and it snaps its teeth again. And you see, there's just a little bit too much intelligence in this beast's eyes for this spell to work.
Damn it.
Yeah, it actually specifically says if it's 4 or
Yeah,
higher,
no.
the spell fails, and a Velociraptor has an intelligence of 4. So.
Oh god damn it.
See, now that is what I was expecting.
So it snaps its teeth at you, and it's like kind of slowly stepping forward towards you.
Alright, well I'm just going to just straight up fucking poison spray it then.
Oh shit! Okay. Is that poison? That's a Constitution save. Okay.
Hey, you didn't roll 1 on damage.
I know.
Wow, you got half of the damage. Good job.
I know.
Wow. Unfortunately, it makes the save.
Oh motherfucker.
Yeah, it got a 13 total.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah. And so that's the cantrip, right? So no half damage or anything, right?
Yep, nope, no nothing.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You spray. You're just kind of a little surprised, and you spray this poison out,
I
and
inked myself.
you ink yourself kind of all over this Velociraptor's backside.
I don't like this.
And just the hide
Is
on
that
its
a normal thing that y'all can do?
Can we amend our verbiage, please?
Nope. The hide on its back is just a little thicker than you were expecting, and the poison doesn't quite sink in and have an effect. So let's roll initiative now.
Fucking oh my god, I gotta go. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate everything about this.
12.
I'm so sorry. I really was like, yeah, that's a great use of animal friendship, and then I was literally opening up the after stats to look at something else, and I saw that it has a 4 intelligence, and I was like, oh no.
Yep, everything I did was the right move. I just
It was.
Nothing worked out. I was the most correct wrong person in the world here. I literally failed every single thing by just the bare minimum to fail it. Fuck.
Is he back?
He's back, but he's just not there.
How did it come back without being back?
Baby, come back.
His internet
Come
came
back,
back on, so
no
it
more, no
reconnected him.
more, no more, no more.
Oh, well, he's getting reconnected. Who else is getting
Alright.
Who else is getting Dark Alliance tomorrow?
Yeah, I got it bought for me. I'm so excited. So
Woo.
I'll absolutely be playing it tomorrow. I'm actually going to be streaming it on Wednesday.
That's a 19 for my initiative, by the way.
19.
God damn.
Okay. You should be able to edit that in yourself in the turn order, just so you know. But I went ahead and did it for you.
You're right. I'm just lazy.
Then
Even
that's
when
fine.
I'm first, I'm
That's
last.
okay. It's okay. Well, I've got, usually 5 or 6 people to put in. What's one more when you don't have any and just the one? It's fine,
I'm just saying, I got all this work to do, and a little bit of help would be appreciated.
No, it's all good.
Honestly, I had forgotten. Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna count that.
Oh, if you're doing fucking 3, he's complaining
there we go,
about
okay.
1.
Oh, this comes out
Alright.
tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
11.
Why hasn't he said wow yet?
Right?
He hasn't done the wow. It's like everyone's waiting for it. I feel like.
I think they're saving it for a huge moment. I think it's gonna be in the penultimate episode, and Owen Wilson's just gonna drop a wow.
What is
Yeah, talking about Loki.
You know, Owen Wilson has made that someone calculated out every time he says wow, he makes like $100,000. Just based on how many, someone looked at every movie he's been in, the number of lines he has had, the number of times he said wow, and how much his net worth is, and he makes like $1 million for every wow. Or
That's
something
awesome.
like that. It's ridiculous.
All right, I went ahead and moved Tanuki up, just following everyone else, assuming he would be kind of right there. And Raylia, you are first.
Yeah, you do. Okay. Frostbolt.
Okay. Yeah. So
Really,
you see this Velociraptor kind of cock its head a little bit and start snapping his teeth and start acting aggressively again, and just instinctively.
Yes. Yes. I know what that
Eat
is.
himself.
I don't like that, and I want to blow it the fuck up.
Okay.
See, it's a thing it's an Islander thing. When you see a dinosaur, you just blast it.
So,
No, that's just a normal thing.
in that vein, does a 26 hit?
Mm,
No.
I think.
Doesn't hit Tanuki.
Hold on. If it's double the AC, it wraps back around, right?
Yeah. So that's a net 0.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. Roll damage for a frostbolt. Let's say 1d10. Eight.
Okay. So Raylia, wasting no time, just whacks this thing in the face with a frostbolt. And it reels back from this, and it looks shocked and incredibly hurt. And
Honestly, just offended.
and it's Tanuki's turn. So I don't think Rolex is Rolex back? Rolex is
He's here.
back. Hi, Rolex.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn Zeta and just say stay for my other action,
Okay.
and then we're just right there-ish.
That raptor right
Do it
now.
there. I'll move another foot just for that. And just because we don't want to make any noise, dart to the face. Or the eye. That's a 16.
16 hits. All right.
I
So
don't want to make any noise. Doing.
yeah. So this frostbolt kind of just impales this velociraptor in the face, and it reels back and it starts looking at all of you with its its eye to the side.
Are you gonna get another eye?
And then a dart just comes in, just thunk, just straight in the eye, and the velociraptor just crashes down into the dirt silently. Which is good, because it was about to get a turn and a chance to attack Zoker if you didn't drop it right then.
Man, it might have killed him.
I mean, knowing Zoker.
Yeah,
He's
that's-
just a normal person that can spit poison.
No, you don't know that.
and then with that,
cast
I'm just gonna
poison
turn
spray.
and-
Yeah, and you were 100 feet away. It could have been anything.
Yeah, okay.
All right, and yeah, that's that. Okay, that was a quick combat.
He just murdered a creature. There was no combat.
Yeah, what do you guys do then?
I'm looking to see if anything hurt us.
Okay. Make a perception check.
15.
15. Okay. You notice that the two raptors are out of view. But you don't see anything else.
Okay.
What's up? Sorry, what did I miss?
The Velociraptor's dead.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Cool. Can I make a perception check to see if there was any signs of movement, or I can hear anything rustling, people moving around in urgency of like investigation or whatever from the mouth of the cave? I can hear or see anything.
Yeah,
To that
make a,
effect.
make a perception check.
20. Not in that.
20. Okay. So with a 20, you just briefly saw something pull back into the third cave furthest from you.
Really, it's going to immediately stop moving. Grab, like, put a hand on Thurgon's shoulder, and guys. Somebody just moved in the third entrance to the cave over there. I saw something. Something poked its head out, and then went right back in.
Turku's just gonna look around because you said guys, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that it's just you and me back here, with everyone, and the dinosaurs. So like, just kind of quizzically, like he's gonna look at like Trekker, like, do you know what she's talking about?
Okay, fine. So she's gonna run up as quickly as she can. I guess I'm gonna try to stealth, and I'm gonna go tap everybody on the shoulder and fucking play telephone and just, well, not telephone, but yell at everybody.
Man,
quietly.
I'm really missing Mac's message spell at this point.
Right.
All right, make a stealth check for me.
9.
9. Okay.
You find every bush I didn't walk through.
Make your way through as you share the information to everybody.
Imagine whenever we fail like a stealth roll like that, just Kronk from Emperor's New Groove.
No, for the most part, things like failing stealth checks through this jungle, unless it's like a really, really, really bad roll, is usually just not, ducking between the right areas, and whoever may be watching just kind of spots you as you go by, or just being a little bit too loud, rustling through the leaves and stuff like that.
Okay.
But overall, there's like quite a bit of just ambient, like a din of noise from like
Yeah.
the trees and
Yeah.
the animals, right?
You
Yeah.
can hear it right now. There's like tweets
Yeah.
and...
I mean, you guys wouldn't really have an obvious clue that you failed that stealth check.
Yeah.
Right.
So I run up, guys, person, thing, animal, something, head, poked out, went.
Calm down. Focus your thoughts. Breathe.
Then we need to get in there before they're all alerted.
Do you need to be slapped? I hear that helps some people.
No. Please don't slap me. I like my face the way it is. Thank you very much.
Okay.
That's one of the funniest things your character could say.
Why?
It's in your backstory.
Okay, well, like, her, not like the shape of her. Fuck off. I said my face, not the horns and the rest. The face is good.
Anyway, so what do you guys do with this information?
We should get in quickly.
Right?
Wait, which one? My left or your left?
No, what?
The far one.
The far one. There's...
Yeah, see, yes, listen to him. He's the smart one.
Compared to what?
So this one. He says, pointing at the only far cave he can see.
Wait,
He can't really see that. He just knows it's there.
You knew that there was three. Though.
Yeah. At this point, because of the way the cave, because of the way the rock face here kind of recedes back, you can see the third cave entrance.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, now you just...
You couldn't see it from before. Now that you're closer, you can see it.
Well, let me
Yeah.
guess. There's 5 wolves on a different layer somewhere.
5 velociraptors on a different layer. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab my dagger out and I'm gonna call Vista over.
Your dart? Oh, or you pull your dagger out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like,
Trust.
Bergrin's just gonna turn around and just like wave his arms at at Vista, just like no, stop.
When she gets to about right here, I'm just gonna stop.
Cool.
Whatever.
Sorry, I was already moving it. Vista just comes, just.
Vista narrowly almost steps on Rayleigh.
Like everybody.
Right down behind the foot, right behind me. Oh my god, you are.
Just wanted her closer, not on top of us. Jesus.
I thought we
I
taught
just
him how
wanna
to
know.
heal. That wasn't healing. That was kneeling. That was like
The Triceratops got a better stealth roll than our entire party.
Bergrin's just gonna be like tearing at his hair, just turning red, just trying not to start yelling at all. Like just.
My favorite thing about Thurgood is how much he is just like acting like everyone is just fucking up around him, and then when he actually gets a chance to do something, he just fucking whiffs.
Yeah. No, it's totally a thing. He's a character. He thinks he's better than he is.
Okay, so Vista comes charging over, and then yeah, what are you guys doing?
Rayleigh and I assume Tanuki as well. You can help me tell him to stay. Rayleigh is gonna try to tell him to stay. You stay.
Yeah, I was gonna tell Vista to stay as soon as I die.
Vista kind of gives you kind of a little side eye, looking down, and you think Vista got the command?
Do I need to roll for it?
No, you don't.
Okay.
She did. It's just.
Yeah.
He's like, you motherfuckers.
She just doesn't emote very much.
Try to say a clip clop,
She bends down. She bends down. Her face goes right between where Raylia and Zoker were, and she just like grabs a whole fern and starts.
You're so cute. Good girl. Yes, you are. You're such a good girl.
I don't understand this.
Why?
Are you guys coming?
They're just gonna hang his head and walk past this giant dinosaur that is munching down on a fern that he just pulled out of the ground.
Okay.
Do I see anything else from where I am?
Take a moment to make a perception check.
9?
9? Yeah, no. You can see the two stumps from where the other raptors were tied, but you don't see the raptors.
Guys, the raptors are gone. We should go faster. Really, he's gonna pick up the pace a bit.
Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk.
Yeah, that's...
Really's gonna just peek over the ledge and like look into the mouth of the cave.
Okay. Yeah, this ledge is about 5 feet tall. Easy to climb up. Just double movement. And you kind of look up, and I will go ahead and I think this should work fine.
Wow. Wow.
That's fancy.
Must be nice to see that.
Oh, and actually, sorry. You guys got a little free. And hold on, stop moving tokens just a second.
One.
Oh, shush. Wait, can I really not do that? What the heck? I really just can't send something to the dynamic lighting layer. That's rude.
Nope, you can't. Pain in the ass.
Except wolves.
You can send us wherever the fuck you want, apparently.
So, I'm planning on having Lex come back for a guest appearance eventually,
Mm-hmm.
and I made phase wolves.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're just gonna come back, have him come back just to insult him.
Yeah.
It's almost as if they appear out of thin air, as if almost coming from another layer of dimension.
All you have to do is just at the end of the campaign, or at the end of the session, when he's like walking off into the sunset, it's like you see him cross the ridge in the horizon, and then just a pack of wolves runs across and passes him. And that's it. That's the last we ever see of Luxon.
They are attracted to high levels of salt, and that's what.
Yep.
Okay. All right, there you go. That should be set now.
Yes, it is.
But yeah.
Oh, wait. There's going to be, before you move any further, there's going to be one more piece I have to send over.
Okay.
The actual T-Rex.
Right.
The cave Rex.
I'm really kind of annoyed that you can't
what,
just.
What he didn't tell us, this is just an adamantoise.
Oh God. Are we gonna befriend that too?
No, I'm just gonna hold circle with the
Why
ring.
can't I?
Blue side and one shot it. What, Isabel? Okay, baby.
Okay, now you're good. Sorry, I thought that would be a lot quicker of an ordeal. And actually, Raylia,
Okay, so
move
comment up
back
this, yeah?
1 square, please.
Up it up.
Okay, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Me?
Yep.
18.
18. Okay. So as you, so you kind of peeked up over the ledge and you looked in the cave a little bit, and you kind of climbed back down, and then you started walking around the ledge, and your eyes are kind of focused mostly up over the around the cave entrances, and for just a moment you kind of happen to glance down, just to get a sense of where your foot's going, and your foot sinks through the dirt here.
Your foot sinks through a cat.
Yeah, she saw my hand here and she's like, "Ooh, that's for me."
I have been summoned.
But your foot sinks through the dirt, and just this like 3-foot patch of soil just collapses in, with these spiked poles sticking up out of the ground, and you manage to catch yourself. You know, your foot sinks down, but you don't actually fall in. But you look down, and that would have been very painful had you fallen in.
Guys, Punji Pit, probably be careful.
A what?
Punji Pit? Sticks. Sharp ones. Hurts a lot.
Okay. Probably best to avoid it then.
I'm talking about the potential of other wells.
But wouldn't you be able to see it? There's a hole.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll a. Yeah. Raylia just slowly, like in the back of her mind, realizes that she has just responded the exact same way as Thurgrun constantly responds to her. the exasperated.
You just hear them like at the whole thing, just start like chuckling. Just
They're doing the whole.
For a split second, there's some clarity and some a realization dawns on her.
I love it.
Okay.
Like, these are actual, like, Sam would have no idea what this is. Like, what worry does he have of a hole in the water? Like,
weird. Swim right over that. Thurgon's gonna climb up, I guess, onto the ledge here.
Yeah.
Can I listen in and see if I hear anything in the cave?
Yeah. Make a perception check.
I am also listening in the cave.
Shit, I'm using physical die now, Kevin. Okay, whatever. 7. Remind me
7?
next time. I rolled 7, yeah.
Okay.
you roll the physical, just see what you would have gotten.
What I would have gotten?
It's gonna be a 19.
19.
I fucking called it!
19. But yeah, no, 7 is what I got.
7. Okay.
Well, I doubled you.
Yeah, so Thurkin, you listen in, and yeah, you don't hear anything.
More than double. More than. Wait, no. I tripled him. Not 20.
Get ratioed.
So that's a 21 total?
22 total.
22 total. Okay. So, Zucker, you listen, and you can hear some faint, like, scratching against stone or something in there, but it's really hard to make out what could be causing that. There's definitely some movement against the stone in the cave somewhere, but that's about all you can get. Really, you hug the ledge a little bit and you listen in, and you hear just the smallest little cheep.
Cheep? Can you make that noise again, please? So I can have a. I think there's a mouse sneezing. Or
American tail, Fifle goes left.
Did you say Fifle goes left?
Yep.
Fifle goes north.
Okay, well.
Okay. This is an ambush, 100%.
Right.
They're gonna ambush us as soon as we come through. Should we split up to the other entrances?
Or do we trip the trap? See what we're working
Yeah,
with.
what do we ambush the ambush?
Mm-hmm.
They won't see that
Does
coming.
anybody have explosives that they can throw in there, or like a boom, or like hurt a lot of people in an area?
Isn't that your expertise?
You still owe Sam a big explosion, by the way.
I mean,
Better hitting one thing many times.
Yeah, you kind of told me to, don't do something so you could hit a lot of things at once.
and then I did that, but I also need to not die as soon as I do that. And
Back up.
So, are we having this discussion outside right now? Like, do we want to? Who? Do the thing.
I think the answer to your question is no.
Okay.
okay. Well,
How's Turalia?
while these guys do whatever the hell they're going to do, really, it just okay.
Really?
Well, I'm gonna come over here and go from the other side. You guys, give me the cue, and I'll rush in.
What?
And she's gonna clamber down the side of the cliff, taking extra care to test every bit of ground that she's about to step on, and be looking for tripwires, any primitive type of trap.
Okay. So
There she goes.
Rayleigh's going to be taking a little bit of time to get over there. What is everyone else doing in the meantime?
I just watching that. I'm gonna go with her so she's not by herself.
Okay.
Basically following the steps she's
I'm
taking.
going to Sam.
Mm.
I am going to say need you to go first, and then I'm going to toss him my potion of healing.
Okay.
Why doesn't he just take?
Okay.
Is anyone else a little confused on what the Q is, or is it just?
Trust me, I have a plan.
Do you want me to drink this now or when it gets hairy?
You should drink it now because
I'm gonna drink
you're
it now
the,
then.
You are the Q.
1d4 plus 4?
2d. Fuck! I just took it on my inventory. It's 2d4 plus 4, I think.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, that one. Boom.
Good roll.
Wow. Did you just max that?
No.
Oh no, plus 2 is okay.
Hey,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
10. 10 is
I'm at
max.
19.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Okay. Now, you go in there, and then everyone else will follow.
How high is this little cliff here?
It's about 5 feet, and with the angle, I mean, it's no trouble to climb. It's just
Okay.
double movement.
And then I'll just kind of like skirt my way up.
And make a dexterity check for me.
Oh, okay. Good at those.
Sorry, dexterity saving throw. Apologies.
Just about the same. Ooh.
Another 18. Okay. Yeah. So you get to the top of the ledge, and you take your first step forward. You're it's your first like sure-footed step now that you've gotten off the little incline here, and that step just sinks in. But you manage to kind of pull back and grab yourself back onto the angled ledge area, and there is another one of these spiked pit traps directly underneath where your token is right now.
Okay. Now I see why they're an issue. You didn't say they were covered.
You should probably try to avoid those.
I have an idea. I'm going to go back down, and I'm going to go to this birch, and I'm going to find the toughest looking stick that I can find and just kind of use it.
Okay.
And kind of put it in front of me as I walk back.
Okay.
On the ground.
Probably
Kind of poke it in the ground as I walk.
Probably reach up and grab, a tree branch and break that off. Okay.
Yeah. Kind of just walk until I kind of skirt around that. Well, I'll poke the square first. If there's anything there that stops me.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just kind of. How far am I going?
Just go.
Oh, okay. I'm confused as to what's happening.
Just go.
Just go. Just
Go.
go in. Just
You
don't
go.
stop
Keep back
there.
here.
Just go.
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
All right.
Just gonna follow.
I cannot see left and right of me.
Do I hear?
You
any of this?
cannot?
Do I hear them moving or like?
No. I can
Do
see
I
here,
see them
but I
moving?
can't
I'm
see
right there.
here.
Yeah, I don't have either.
Like
There.
this is a thing.
Yeah, it is for me as well.
What? Okay.
Well, let me do the entire thing. It's more like this.
Yep. Indeed.
I'm gonna reset the fog here. That didn't seem to do anything.
Yeah, mine is this.
I wonder if it's because I
Well,
added.
that's weird because I can see this. I can see like just this little
Too
bit right
many
here.
arrows.
I can see this.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do.
Rain Man of all of these numbers.
I'm gonna have you all
I
reload.
can see all of outside.
Oh God.
Oh,
Gotta
they
get the
kept-
arrows.
Oh, look at all those miles that you're traveling.
Weird.
It's traveled 82 miles.
It
But
didn't
would
fix
you walk
anything.
500
It didn't fix
more?
anything?
No.
Oh my gosh.
We made it.
Isn't it fun fighting Roll20's dynamic
It's
lighting?
just having to load all the wolves.
Do you want to see what we can see again? Will that help?
No. Actually, it will not.
I'm just gonna try actually refreshing to see if that does anything.
Okay. If that doesn't work, then I will have to.
God. It loaded in all of the red lines right before it refreshed.
All the red lines?
Yeah, so
Oh, the. Gotcha.
Nope. I'm blue. Tanuki.
Is
Don't blame
Tanuki.
me.
I'm
Yeah.
blue.
I saw that red square change to blue.
You did your colorblind.
Yeah, refresh. Nothing's different.
Refresh.
Yeah, it's all
not-
the same.
Okay. All right. Ay. All right. Go play on the map
Just
for a minute.
trust him.
Just say that there's just black curtains hanging up everywhere.
Oh my god. You are the literal worst.
This is why we can't be left alone. Oh
Please
god.
not.
Oh,
How many miles have you gone? Now I just see this lighting.
I stopped doing it a little while ago. Just saying. I haven't been doing it for a good 10 seconds.
I
my
saw
God.
a 777 miles.
944,
800.
957, 975, 993, 1001, 37. Okay, it's whatever was after 1037.
Is it fixed at all?
Nope.
No.
I'm still on the world map.
so-
I don't know if I broke it or not.
You
So,
broke it.
just so you know, I can see
I'm gonna refresh again.
a random blank spot in here that looks like that. And aside from that,
I can't
the
see
rest is
shit.
all black. I can see him from around the corner here. And then between that, all
yeah.
black.
It's something's
There's
like
like a
totally
little
broken.
Line through here, I can see.
Yeah, there's a line there too.
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. It's totally broken. I looked over.
Manually reveal.
Well, so
Can you manually reveal the cave?
it's just listen, because when I looked over while you guys were on the map, it still showed the shadow of this on the map screen.
Oh.
So that's fucked.
That's not even possible.
No, I don't know what it's doing.
Not cooperating?
So I'm trying to reset the camera view player token. And, let's see if that works. Because yeah, as for my GM view, it looks clean and clear again. All of the vision and stuff is gone. This just is refusing to load in. So I just clicked a reveal. Did that reveal anything for you guys?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
It's having a hard time even loading back in. I would say try and reload, guys. I know Strife did and it didn't work,
Oh.
but
No, I can see like outside now. A bit more than I was able to previously, at angles
can't.
that I shouldn't be able to see at.
You said you wanted us to refresh?
yeah.
Yeah.
No. I redid Chrome
What the
entirely,
heck?
and it didn't fix it.
Okay, now I'm back to what I was able to see before.
Yeah, this is really shitty. Alright. I'm gonna try doing, if I turn off
It's been a while since we've had some
Explorer
technical
mode.
difficulties with Roll 20.
That's true.
That's pretty good considering.
Yeah, I mean, it's been worse than this before.
Well, now they're all solid.
Yeah. Okay. But it's still not showing anything.
Right. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense why I was able to see outside. Because I can also see what
Because you can
Theragun
see
sees.
Theragun's. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The time when I controlled you. Yeah, that's I can still like control you.
But stop.
What?
No.
You,
Time
you,
statue.
what? You controlled him at one point?
I used
Well,
double.
Um,
I'm pretty sure he's been here every time.
and
Oh, yeah,
there
yeah,
is
you're right.
more that I can see that was like partially covered up before. There is still the same bullshit here.
Yep.
Yeah, so what's happening
Just random
is
blocks.
so oh fuck, oh fucking A. Okay, actually I know exactly what's going on. God
Brain
damn
blast?
it. Okay. It's actually all okay. You guys just don't have light. That's what's happening. I have lighting
Okay,
Okay, now it's not
sources
solid anymore.
outside. Right.
Yeah, now
okay. Yes, now let's see. So Sam, you have dark vision up to what?
60.
60. Where do I change? Yeah, there it is.
Just close his eyes and open and just go.
60. There we
Hey, I
go.
can see.
Going dark.
Okay. All right. This is on me. This is my fault. Okay.
Was it as simple as you didn't put in our dark light vision?
Right. That's exactly what it was, and it was so weird because I have 3 light sources. I cheated and used the little posts, and I had those emit light so that you guys for like 1,000 feet, so that you guys would be able to see across the whole outside. And so that caused certain lights coming in from the middle. But yeah. Theragun, is your dark vision 60 feet?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Raylia, yours is 60?
Oh, wow.
Wow. Wow.
I'm fairly certain I have dark vision. I thought it was.
Yeah, you do as a what's it called?
Tiefling
Tanuki?
hybrid, basically.
Tiefling.
Yeah.
Tanuki's dark vision is attached to his darts. He has dark
Yeah,
vision.
I have 60 in dark vision.
I have 120 feet of it.
All right, Kevin, can you drag yourself a new token in your spot?
A new one?
Yeah.
Yeah, can do. Is there something wrong with this one?
Yes, because I have removed Strife's ability to see through it.
Okay.
No.
And
Beautiful.
all right, Zoker should have vision now. So the only one who does not have vision is Tanuki, correct?
Wait. Do you want me to do anything with this extra?
We'll delete
You
that.
gotta
one.
remove. I won't use my ability to actually see through Zoker, but it works. I can tell when I step right here. I have a cone.
No.
I'll just assume I
Shoot.
can't see fucking shit, so I'm safe.
I need my vision back.
You need your vision back?
Sneaks up one more foot.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you
Yeah, I
can
see
barely
absolutely
see him
nothing.
around the corner.
Okay.
Levels of gray.
Yeah, I will fix that here. One
Myself.
sec.
The token disappeared, but I can still move it.
Yeah, because I deleted the token that I gave vision to. That's what happened. And gotta do the same thing here for Zoker.
Ah,
I can't find myself. I can't find myself.
So yeah, Sam, do you think? She's trying to get your attention, and she's like,
Mm.
yay! It works.
Sam, what are you? Just keep going.
Here.
She points at eyes.
Oh, sorry about that.
Fab,
What?
just keep going. Just keep going. We
Left
don't
or
understand
right?
yet.
There's a path left and there's a path right.
Whatever feels left to you.
Well, this would be my left.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay. Yeah.
Got lag.
All right. So as Relia gets there,
I see something.
yeah.
Let me make it clear. I can't see fucking shit. I don't know where the fuck you are. I seriously don't know.
Doesn't he like? Isn't there like a little bit of residual light coming into the cave right here that like?
Yeah, he should be able to see
like,
to that. Yeah. Wait.
No, it's just. I'll show you. Hold on. Check this.
Just look at his stream. Oh.
That's what I see.
Yeah. That's what you should be able to see.
That's what I thought.
Yep, because that's where the light is shining in. Yeah.
I didn't question it.
Yep. Yeah, so Aurelia kind of disappears into the darkness of the cave, kind of, you know, your eyes haven't adjusted yet, and you can't really see it. Aurelia's just kind of gone into the darkness, and yeah, you don't know where she is, and suddenly you hear a as Aurelia, you turn around that corner and you see an Opu who was hiding, just kind of cowering down, and just jumps up, throws a couple pebbles or stones that it had in his hand, just to go scattering across the walls here.
Okay.
And it tries to bolt past you. It runs over here and then provokes an attack of opportunity against you. As you, even though we're not in combat, you definitely are prepared. You were coming in here very, wary.
Are we the baddies?
I won't acknowledge
Depends on
that.
your perspective.
Mm-hmm. Compare.
It's a matter of perspective, really. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and what's my strength? -1. I'm gonna try to grapple him.
Oh god.
All right. Make an attack roll.
So 1.
1. Not in that one.
Unnatural 1.
Not in that one.
Dirty one.
Dirty
All right.
one.
So Aurelia just was Aurelia holding anything?
Not really. She casts spells with
Not anymore.
with not a wand or anything. She has a focus.
Okay. And
Like-
her
like
focus
a
is a
pendant.
necklace? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so Aurelia kind of reaches out and tries to grab this thing and just whiff, just keeps missing. It just like ducks and weaves through. And it's gonna try and get all the way through here. It kind of goes around Thurgrin and provokes an attack of opportunity against Thurgrin.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grapple it too. Is that It's like I know. I'm just gonna try to grab him and reach for it. Is that just same thing as an unarmed strike, just no damage?
Yeah.
Okay. 16.
16 hits. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
So you reach out and you grab him. He's trying to run past, and you kind of look over at Aurelia, and then you just reach out with one hand and grab it by the scruff. it's trying to pull away, and you've just got it. It's going.
I'm gonna try to like cover its mouth, like with my hand, and just kind of,
Don't tell mom. Don't tell mom.
All right. Make an athletics check for me.
Ooh, 14.
14.
I hate that I hear Antho respond to Kevin at the same time.
Oh, am I
What?
delayed? Is that why?
It's.
Oh, that's strange.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it also got a 14, which a tie goes to the attacker. So, yeah. All right. So you're trying to just put your hand over it and kind of silence it and hold it in place?
Yeah. Just like, shut up.
Okay. Okay, so
Sam wants to walk over to it and try to intimidate it to be quiet.
all right. Make an intimidation
He's
check.
just gonna glare at it.
Okay.
Not horrible.
13. Okay. You see it's like trying to pull away. Its arms are flailing wildly. It's trying to scream into Thorgrim's hand. And you walk up to it, and its eyes were kind of at your midsection, and the eyes just slowly go up, and the arms just slowly stop flailing.
Oh my god!
That translation. Oh fuck.
Because you're gonna look over and see behind the Opu that's holding him. Thurgood's doing the exact same thing, just looking up at you. It seems a bit much, doesn't it?
This keeps
Really?
quiet, doesn't it?
What do you want me to do now?
I don't know. You're the one that caught him.
But she told me that Aurelia.
Why did you listen to me? You hate me!
I just like Thurgood's just holding on to this Opu. He's kind of like looking back and forth, and I imagine that its limbs are kind of like going like this as he's like looking between the two, like what to do with this thing. I mean, why did I have to touch it then? I don't.
Why did you have to touch it? Freaking stupid.
Hey, I'm just gonna like kind of turn it around like towards me with like a like my hand still over his mouth and just be like, how many of you are here? They don't speak our language, do they? And I'm just gonna take like my hand off for like a second, just to see what it starts doing, ready to just like cover it again. All right, so that's not very helpful.
I think all they can say is Opu. Rayleigh is going to come over and just.
You feel the Opu just take a big breath.
Opu? Opu.
Nope.
Sam's just gonna clear his throat a little. To remind him that he's still there.
You hear the sound of a drip against the rock at your feet.
That's what I was waiting for.
Oh. Bugger that quote. Alright, I'm going to ignore that, but do you understand any of the words that I'm saying? Nod your head yes if you do.
It just looks terrified at you. It doesn't move its head either way.
This is taking too long.
Alright, so we agree we're going to kill him. He doesn't.
Yeah,
quite-
I'm stabbing it. I'm in the act of stabbing it.
I'm in the act of stabbing it.
Go through the clicks.
What a quote.
Stab it. Also, with my superb double one damage.
All right, so what you need to do, you need to roll attacks on D&D on roll 20, and then roll physical for the damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Why do you always have
I
this
clip
kind of...
his. I
So
clip
this
his
is-
fingernails a little too short.
this is the way I'm picturing this. Zoker's coming up and just without saying anything to Thagrin is just coming up to stab this thing, and Thagrin notices Zoker coming up the last minute and turns the whole Opu right as Zoker's like shoving the dagger in, and it just completely misses any vital organs, and you just hear.
This is
Now we're literally just torturing it.
It's making a lot of noise now. I'm gonna attempt to just like, is there like a grapple attempt to like just break this thing like as he's stabbing it? Like,
So you
Neck
can
breaker?
either just make a strength check if you just break it, or you could make an unarmed attack to deal unarmed damage in the grapple. But that will only be 1 plus your strength.
okay, so like say I were to try and like you know break, would that be an unarmed attack?
If you're just trying to just like
Break his neck.
break its neck, that would be a strength check.
Okay.
Just I guess
I will-
Tanuki just in the distance just hears this. He can't see it at all.
I see our light beam lighting this up.
So-
Yeah.
clearly.
Yeah, he does. The light through that cave is illuminating this. Just he can't see the cave in between it, but he can see this. It's just lit in front of him.
Nat 20.
Oh
Ooh.
shit.
That's
Okay.
20 on what?
The strength check.
Neck
I don't know. Do you want to?
Oh god.
There it is.
Okay. So you just hear. And then it's quiet.
It's okay.
That was
And-
fucking brutal.
the Opu just
Christ.
goes completely limp in your arms.
That's a war crime in some places.
What the fuck? I was trying to do it.
Guys,
I was
we're not
trying
the
to
bad
be
guys,
humane about it.
right? We're not the bad guys, right? Please tell me we're
Humane?
not the
I
bad
don't.
guys.
We're not the. Everyone, calm
I
down.
tried to kill it.
You tried to kill it. You. Okay. Now's not the time. It's dead now. We're beyond it. We go.
Yeah, but it was scared when
Okay. Okay. We don't have time to discuss it. We'll acknowledge it later. Let's go. I don't.
We'll never speak of it again. It never happened.
We had to
Well,
do
this
it.
is going on. Can I listen through the cave?
Yeah, you're hearing all of this.
I'm doing nothing else. I just want to listen for other shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a perception check for me.
Fucking hell.
This whole session is going to shit.
22. And that's to listen.
Okay. So you're listening from your position there, right?
Yeah.
Just
Just,
to try-
basically
yeah.
listening down this. I can't see it, but in that direction, since I know they're that way.
Yeah.
You hear a bunch
So
of assholes talking about the ethics of snapping the neck of someone frightened of you.
Yeah, fucking real.
and
Chris make so much
And-
noise.
in the opposite direction, you hear coming from your to the left on the map, coming from that direction somewhere, just a faint
There's more. That way.
Which way?
So, you mean this way, right? Because there's a wall
Mm,
over here.
No, towards that wall.
Like this
I'm gonna say, okay,
down?
what do I see over here?
Not
Like-
much.
Like somewhere over here is where you heard it.
With the light in here, can I see any?
Make an investigation check with advantage.
19. 19.
Okay. You kind of you're looking and you don't have dark vision, but luckily this area is illuminated by the daylight outside, and you're kind of listening in and you're looking around, and you eventually spot a little hole in the rock, and you kind of get a little closer to it, and you can hear just coming through that hole. Oppo, 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 Oppo.
How big is the hole?
About an inch.
Do I see him looking at this?
Well,
Maybe
he did
close
yell,
to him?
like, at first he said out loud, like, there's more. So, yeah, he kind of got everyone's attention.
Is the
Okay.
hole like right here-ish?
It is, yeah, like, right, if I could get,
How tall are Opu
Right
again,
here.
like on average?
how tall are what? Opu?
Opu again on average, yeah.
They're about 3.5 feet tall.
Okay. Durgrun, like at this point, has like set the other one down, and like with his foot is kind of like trying to kick it off into the corner, like it's a body.
Just put it in the hole.
I'm just trying to get it. Ew.
Okay. So where are you,
It's
which
a
direction are you taking it?
corpse.
Am I kicking it?
Yeah,
Like,
which,
just kind of into the corner, into the wall here, like over here, like just trying to get it out of the way. Like,
got it. So I'll put it,
it's just kind of like
I'll
roll
put it
out
right by
the wall a little
Zoker.
bit, and then, like, a limb will come.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like, oh.
Okay.
Tanuki, what do you see, man?
A wall.
What do your turtle eyes see?
A hole.
There's a so he points out the hole to me, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Can
you
I
see
shoot
it.
a frostbolt through it?
Wow.
Sure. Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
I asked the size of the hole because I was going to ram a fucking rod through that damn thing and do its fucking face.
12, which is a 19, so that's a 19 on the first one. 18 on the second one.
It has a lot of cover.
I don't feel this was the right choice.
Yeah.
Don't understand what is.
Okay.
Congrats, you killed 5 children.
You see, through the hole, you see this brief flash of light. It's not big enough for you to see through, and it's not straight through anyway. So you're not sure exactly where the light came from, but you see from a momentary flash of light, and then you hear.
This was an orphanage.
Do you guys even know where the antagonizers here at this point?
I'm
Can
starting
you-
to feel it
Can
a
you
little
roll
bit.
damage for me, please?
Oh god! Please don't be high. 9!
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'd be on the phone to the police too, Rorlai.
I would like to report a crime.
Sam wants these things dead. You've tasted one. You know how awful they are.
So, can I tell roughly if this is any bigger or smaller than the ones that we had fought earlier in the jungle?
It's about the same size. They were all about
Okay.
this size. Yeah.
That one is. What about the one in the hole, though?
The one you stabbed the neck, I'm tiny.
I really hope I didn't just murder a child. Please tell me I didn't just murder a child.
Is that in or out of character?
Both.
Yeah, the
Feel
sob
Jordan and
you
I
can
are fairly aligned on the killing children aspect of things, you know.
the Opu sobbing is continuing.
Why don't you just finish it off while you're at it?
Really, it's just, oh, maybe. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna follow you guys for the rest of this.
What is
And
going
she
on
just
over there?
stands there and just stares at the wall of the cave. Just
1,000-yard stare.
1,000-yard stare. Yeah, just trying not
Wait.
to think about what she could have just done.
What is going?
You've made an enemy for life. I hope you know by leaving it alive. It's
You
going to start
already-
hunting you.
My name is Antigo Montoya. You killed my father.
My name is Opu. You killed my Opu.
I don't want to know when I put my headphones back on too. I don't.
Well, let's just say it's a good thing that the Geneva Convention doesn't exist.
What direction are we taking this? Are we going?
Go down.
Hell?
This
Is-
way.
No,
What
are
is?
we taking a
Hold on.
diplomatic approach here?
I would like to know
Oh,
what is Tanuki doing after Raylia came up, shot a frostbolt through that hole, and then you heard the sobbing cries of an Opu coming through that hole.
Could it at least make the hole bigger or something?
Nope.
the fact that was your first concern, it tells us everything we need to know.
Reasons. I can't do fucking shit about it.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck you want me to do? Look at the hole more?
I
Throw a dart through the hole, finish it off.
It ain't that small.
wait. From
Well.
what?
That was out of game, by the way.
I wonder how small
Yeah.
the children are.
Oh my god, please stop.
Could they
Maybe
fit through the hole?
Maybe they come out full size. These are all children.
Oh God!
Just spawn.
I hope they lay eggs.
Yeah.
I'm making a horrible decision to move up here.
Are we okay? So we're just going to ignore the people that Ralia just tried to kill.
I tell you, we'll make a deal. We won't talk about the ones she attempted to kill, and we
You
won't talk
just
about the ones that
snapped
you
one
did
of their
kill.
neck.
So, my question is exactly what is our purpose here? We
You don't
found
know
the
the rules of engagement, do you?
Like,
No,
these
I mean,
things just tried to attack us a little bit ago. I thought they were like, trying to kill us
they
and stuff.
don't
but
seem like combatants. So why don't we just send Sam ahead, have him intimidate the crap out of them, and then
Or
we'll.
we could just kill them all, just in case.
Well, so what is
It's
what?
the safest option.
I understand that, but why are we here to begin with?
I forgot.
Something about some hunting parties went missing,
No,
and someone said the word Opu, and we just said, "Yep, let's go kill them."
no, that's
Say
not.
she'll request-
You are.
Seychelles
kidding me,
requested we come out here because the Opu skull was found by the disturbance.
So
We're following the
Right.
Opu.
to
They
figure
had
out-
like this was like going to be like clues to the relics that we found. No, it was bones, wasn't it? Buried. It was bones that we found from the creature that attacked the shoreline, right?
yeah, the
Yes.
skull.
Yes,
we
there was-
found.
Yeah, there was an Opu skull found in amongst the reef zombie creature thing. And that was your only lead as to figuring out more of what happened.
You know,
So-
thinking back on it, that was a horrible thing to base this whole adventure on.
Also,
That's not enough evidence.
Also, wait a minute. If it was an Opu that got changed, then the Opu were a victim in it, and we're now victimizers.
I
I
don't know.
don't-
I'm just gonna point at Tanuki from head to toe. Like, I don't know. They've got some pretty fucked up items that could cause some creepy ass shit like that giant creature to be a thing.
What is?
I say we just proceed as normal and forget this
Yeah,
whole conversation ever happened.
I agree. Can I stop thinking, please?
No, I
I'm
don't
just
think
Sam,
that's how we got into this.
going.
Hold on, wait, Sam. Are we going to kill these things, or question?
Only
Okay.
if they only in self-defense, which at this point might be. He kind of looks over at Raleigh in a second.
Yeah, that's all her fault.
And
Oh,
you.
he's got a knife! Oh, he's got a knife! Oh, he's got a knife! Oh, he's got a knife! I'm just gonna walk down the line, just stabbing them all.
I mean,
For, you
Yeah,
know,
hey,
like,
guys,
7
there's ramparts here. Just watch the pointy bits.
do we?
yeah, look, traps, defensive encampments, like they're
Sam
they're
still
a
got
warrior.
his stick and just kind of dragging it on the ground as he's walking in front of him.
While that's happening, Thurgoon's gonna realize that Tanuki's still back there. Grab him by the hand. And he's like, "But we are going this way, okay?"
Use the buddy system.
Tucci's about to throw a fucking rock at y'all's fucking heads.
Can someone just light a torch for Tanuki?
Can your pet see in the dark?
Here, Ray pulls out a torch and lights it for him. Here, take this.
So,
Oh,
Rayleigh
okay.
passes a torch to Zoker. Give this to Thurgoon.
Oh, God. Oh,
Daragrin, give.
I was
this.
looking that way. I was not ready for the torch.
Bye-bye, Darkfish, and you are not swallow hatched for 2 seconds.
we're gonna pass off the torch and, like, at the same time whisper, "These people are crazy." So,
How am I supposed to use the torch and my fucking fist?
Tape it to your
You did
fist.
it. Put it on your shelf.
Just be like Argrim and just have a built-in torch holder.
Sam just
crafted
kind of
into your
looks
arm.
at Thurgoon.
Can you shoot
So-
with your gun with one hand, Thurgoon?
We are just going to make a plan here. Really
The
quick,
plan
just
was going, and if they attack, we defend, and if they don't attack, we attack.
I'm not the one who snapped someone's neck.
it was making. You
But you
told me
would
to kill.
You definitely
did
wanted
not.
to.
I
Guys,
never said kill it.
Guys, let's stop the thing that stabbed it. Stop this fighting!
Okay.
These things worship a koozie.
Alright, I'm gonna do a sniff check. Let's do a check, just see if I can sense or smell or see anything. I don't know. That wasn't what that roll was. That roll was to hear Thurgoon. 18.
Okay.
Good roll.
You've eaten one of these before, and this smells a lot like they tasted, which wasn't great.
Need tomato puree.
Also, I just love that you guys are questioning the ethics of killing them, and literally, Sam has eaten one of them.
He was already dead.
They were like no shit combatants at that point, right? Like the two people.
We
that
didn't see
first
him
engaged-
finish eating it.
That's true.
Yeah.
It was, you just
We
saw
thought he
remains.
nibbled it.
I just think it's funny. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Look, Sam's not gonna let a free meal just go to waste. That's what I'm saying. He just needed a little seasoning, maybe a wash, but you know it's fine. Yeah, the road splits off into like 4 different paths. I say stage whispering.
I'm just gonna say, just you follow your nose.
It all smells the same.
Then follow your heart.
Sure.
Or foot.
What's in here?
Okay. So you come around that corner. And so as you pass the those kind of barricades, those wooden barricades. Those are just several sharpened branches that have been like stuck into the ground, and they kind of have to tightly squeeze past them. If you were trying to come in here at any kind of speed, they may have presented some kind of threat. Easy to just walk by though. And you make your way, you turn right and head off over there, and you look into a room that this little small round cavern here. The walls here, actually the ceiling here is only about 7 feet tall. It's fairly uncomfortable to be in here for most of you. Especially the taller of you. Thurgrin has no trouble with it. It feels fine. This is about the same size as dwarven tunnels would be. But
Sam's also gonna kind of look over to the left and. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. So when Sam looks into the right,
That's my left, because I was looking this way.
Right.
Just saying.
Yeah. So when Sam looks to the right, he sees a small little cavern that has a series of rotted furs that are just kind of laying strewn about the floor. Look like they might be some kind of really shoddy bed linens. But when he looks left, kind of looks down, and the angle of the tunnels just happens to align, and he makes eye contact with this masked Opu. Looks like the same type of mask as the one that you did battle with out in the jungle, although this one looks completely, the designs on it are totally different. But recognizably still, same culturally. This one has 2 different kind of branches of the mask that come off, and it looks like it's got supposed to be kind of 2 heads of it, as there are different stylized eyes painted on both pieces of that, and it just is facing straight towards you, and then it immediately. Oops.
Try to appease through it, just like hands up, show no signs of threatening. It's like, aside from shark. And he runs away. Okay.
Oh, you get to see the whole bit there. That's unfortunate.
So, I may have just gotten seen.
Okay.
So let's go.
Okay. Pick up the pace.
Okay.
Try getting it.
What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
And so as you guys look off into that area to the right there again, you see similar shoddy bed rolls laid out. You move down here, and you see another one of these Opu kind of pressed up against the wall, and as soon as you make eye contact with it, it's just
I'm gonna try to just go ahead and move there to just block it from going anywhere.
Okay. First of all, then I need you. I'm gonna put it right here, and I need you to make a. Actually, no. It's a. What's your AC?
16.
16. Okay, so 21 definitely hits.
Ow.
And let me think.
They could see me over the ramparts.
What is your passive perception?
passive perception is 13.
Okay. And Zoker, is your passive perception? Because you were up here too.
14.
Okay. So, as you step here, or here, a large log that was tied up to the ceiling suddenly becomes visible because it's suddenly sliding down, and you realize you kind of accidentally stepped through some kind of tripwire that let this log loose.
My stick didn't reveal anything. I'm sad.
You were moving kind of quickly now. You weren't.
Yeah, true.
And it swings all the way through that whole area. And that is 10 damage to you. It hits you with a mix of bludgeoning and piercing, as several of the branches of this log had been broken off, but the stems of those branches still left on. So there's kind of all these kind of naturally sharp branch points coming out of this log as it swings down through, and it swings with just enough momentum to threaten to push you backwards. So go ahead and make a strength saving throw now that you've been hit. 15. Okay. So you take the blow and you don't get pushed backwards. And so you can continue moving forward if you would like. And the log just kind of swings out, and then it just starts to slowly settle back into place.
Is there a way that I can stop it before it hits Zoker?
It does not hit Zoker.
Okay.
Yeah. It loses enough of the momentum from impacting you that despite it swinging further back, it kind of swings around you and everything, but it doesn't swing with enough momentum to hit Zoker.
Okay. Whew. So I'm just gonna go. You go first. Go get it. Ow. Ow.
You know what? Surely there's not going to be 2 traps in this room. So
Here, take my stick.
I'm gonna duck under the log and just try to get this thing before it gets around the corner.
Okay. I guess let's roll initiative, because it was already heading out.
Yeah.
So.
Whoa.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. So I switched my dice up, the skin of my dice, to a blood one, and I've been rolling pretty good with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like changing dice in real life, totally.
Yeah.
Not
And this
just
one, when I
about-
roll a nat 20, it has a heartbeat. It's all
sounds
blood and gooey.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, and actually, with a nat 20, I don't know if I sent this as one of the homebrew rules, but I usually add 5 to
You did.
initiative. Did I? Okay.
I think. Oh, oh no, you didn't actually.
Okay.
That was one of that. I was thinking of a homebrew that I was working on. Never mind.
Got it. Yeah. So if you roll nat 20 on initiative, you add 5.
Cool. So I'm at 25.
Yes. So Zoker starts moving forward. Sam, you at this point, Zoker is just kind of taking his, time to get around the log, and you have a moment to act beforehand if you would like.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm going first. I'll grab it. I'll try to grab it.
Okay.
What is that?
That'll be make an unarmed attack roll.
22.
Okay. That'll definitely hit. Now it'll be opposed athletics checks.
I'm good at those.
It actually rolled fairly well, but
I did
it
not.
is fairly small. So, okay, yeah. So you reach out and you grab it, and it just kind of spins around and it ducks, and your grip is just nothing compared to its nimbleness. And yeah, you still have your movement and bonus action if you'd like.
I'm gonna go here.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. I saw that on the way past.
You guys can see
Sure,
it.
I'll try to
I
do it. I'll
guess.
try to do imposing presence.
Okay. And so that is a wisdom saving throw, is that right? Okay.
Yep.
All right. It fails. That's only against things within 30 feet, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, since you guys have done all of this, I need to go ahead and add a lot more turns. So give me just a sec here. Goodness. Okay. All right. So you kind of, what do you do for this intimidation?
If I'm gonna try to get into its vision,
Mm-hmm.
and then just kind of like make myself look bigger and kind of flex a bit and just kind of glare and do like a quiet growl at it.
Okay. It looks terrified. As it had kind of like ducked and spun and weaved around, and it just turns around and just locks eye contact with you for a moment, and you see it just kind of freeze in place for half a second. And, okay. That's going to bring it to Aurelia.
Okay. So it's only just the one enemy that Sam can see, right? So far? So I can't really see. There's like a.
There's only
token
one-
That's like.
Yeah, if you can
Only one
see
that
the
we know of.
tokens, you can see it.
Okay, they're just like halfway visible. They're like kind of. They're like it's as if their opacity is like turned on or something.
That's just the look of this, to be honest. I don't know why they look like their opacity is bad, but that's just how they look.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's just something to do with the color of the picture on this background.
I didn't know if that signified something or not, but okay.
No.
Cool. Then, yeah. Seems like got it scared. It's like not moving, right? So I mean, I guess I'll just can I move up? No, hold on, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. No, no. 5. You needed to actually right click on that. Sorry. I move up to here.
Okay.
And hold an action.
Okay. What is that action and what's the trigger?
Well, I can see the tokens now.
Yep.
So, shit.
Yeah. You look inside, and now that you've come up over here and you've got a good view in there, you see several small Opu sitting around a very large and fat Opu. This guy can't stand up all the way. It looks like he's probably 13, 14 feet tall, and the tunnels here is only about 7 feet high. So he's on his side, and he's got a huge leg of meat in his hand in one hand.
Yeah.
And in the other hand, he has this big stick.
And I imagine there's just, like bones strewn around him, right? Like just fucking.
Yes,
discarded
exactly.
needles.
Yep.
Okay, who brought the frozen Han Solo?
Guys, big fat Opu. And I'm gonna go ahead and cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do it now that I can see them, because I hadn't scrolled down to see what was down there yet when I was talking about the held action.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are just 100% committed to the murder.
I just wait. Hold on a second.
Okay, so he says hold on. Okay, well then, in that case, I will hold a cantrip. I'll hold a frostbolt if anything moves towards us in a menacing capacity.
Okay. Okay. And that will bring it to Tanuki.
Okay, I can't see fucking shit. I just know that they're trying to grab that one, so. Guess I'll hit her right there. I'm gonna try to grab this thing.
Okay.
16.
16. That is a successful grab. Go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
11.
Ooh, that beats his 10. Okay. You have grabbed it.
You did. I guess I'll look. What the fuck are we doing, guys?
Don't ask Zilker that question. He'll stab it.
There was an S.
What does that mean?
I guess with no response, I'm gonna try and snap it.
I'm gonna just chill here. You do you.
Make a strength check.
Oh, strength check.
Yeah, it's you can't. Dexterity does nothing when you're trying to break a bone.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Well, thought he just might be on
you watch Thorgrin do it from beyond the darkness before. And you try to imitate the same motion there, and all you do is you just spin him in place, and his arms are just flailing back and forth.
You hear it pop, but you just crack his neck.
Yeah. You hear a
Better, if anything.
You-
He's never felt better.
you hear a confused whimper of just a
Lastly, I'm gonna look at Tracker fucking heal.
Oh, that's a new command.
You ever seen those
17.
drums that kids have where you can spin them and then like the little like
Yeah.
beads go around it and hit? Like I imagine that Opu is like his arms are just like.
Okay. Trekker listens at least for the moment. And Zoker, it's your turn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do what I do best.
He's gonna fucking not one. He's gonna fucking stab me. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Go 1 damage to this poor Opu.
A damage record.
So you're stabbing this one right here?
Yeah.
Okay, that hits. And you sink in the blade and you pull it out and you just hear It is barely alive.
Guys, why do we keep torturing them? Can we stop this? Like, we've done enough.
and with
Hurting them when I'm trying to stab them.
with that,
Stop stabbing when I'm teaming.
so with that, Raylia, you see that this Opu down here was kind of like frozen in place, looking in your direction, and like it was waiting for something. And whatever it was waiting for, the cries of that Opu seemed to be enough to spur it as it pulls out its blowgun and it's gonna shoot at you.
As it puts it up to its face, that trigger my held action.
So
before
this
it
was
actually
actually its held action.
Mm.
So it will apply before yours because it did beat you in initiative.
Okay.
But yours will go off after.
Do I at least have partial cover standing behind these sticks here or something?
You do, which is why. So its held action was if anyone had gone past that, or if it, felt like it needed to help save its friend back there. And until that moment of hearing that cry, it didn't. It was waiting for someone to come past it. But it misses wildly. It doesn't even. It's just reacting too quickly. It pulls it up and it just goes off of like this wall right here.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Just.
All right, make the attack roll.
Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. Does a 23 hit?
23? Yes.
Max damage 10. Jesus.
Okay.
I've rolled an 8, 9, and a 10 in that order for damage.
So with just a sigh and a roll of the eyes, really it shoots a frostbolt, and that Opu is just completely frozen in place.
Up.
You just see Opu! Exactly like that.
Like, alright, here we go. Get ready, guys.
Alright. Theragun.
Yo got this, right?
Theragun is just going
My
to
health didn't adjust from here.
I was gonna say, did you?
walk up to the poor thing and then try to just knock it out while it's crying. Like, who's holding it right now? Tanuki?
Yeah. It's flanking. It's got all kinds of shit.
I'm not worried about the flanking thing. Just a matter of like, I'm just trying to put it out of its misery. I'm not trying to be a dick about it. What do I? All right. So just normal tackle, right?
Correct. Yeah. So, well, are you trying to do, like, are you trying to knock it out or just
Unarmed
kill
strike.
it?
Knock it out.
Okay, so you're trying to do non-lethal
Well,
damage?
with an unarmed strike, I guess, is what I'm using.
Okay.
Would that be non-lethal?
You could choose. You can either do non-lethal or not.
What is it, the same roll? Or is it different rolls?
It's the
Oh,
same
just
roll.
lethal
It's the
damage.
same roll. Yeah.
Okay. I'll
It's
do
just
it.
a matter of your intention.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, then knock it out. Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Yeah, so make the attack roll.
Okay.
I non-lethally
that is
break its
a-
neck.
Well, where's my
I never said I was doing non-lethal. Don't look at my ass.
Oh, I'm just gonna stab it again if it's alive. Like,
rolled a 14 plus. Trying to see, plus 4. Okay, so 18 to hit,
18 to hit? Yeah, you hit.
and then it just says 3 bludgeoning on here. Is that an actually? A
Yeah, because
roll,
that's
or
it's
what?
1 plus your strength. So you don't get to
Okay,
roll.
then, yeah.
So you do 3 bludgeoning non-lethal damage, and the sobbing stops as it just kind of, its head just kind of, it's basically unconscious. Just being held
And
up
then
by Tanuki.
it's probably just gonna bleed to death anyway now. I stabbed it in the kidneys. It's done. You're making it suffer, man.
It's, I didn't stab it. So, what are we? Okay, I feel like that's all I could say is I didn't stab it. There we go.
All right. And that will bring it to the one down there. Who looks at the frozen Opu and then looks at the big fat one that's right next to it. And the big fat one just says, "Whoa, boo." And the little one back here pulls out one of its drums, and you start hearing the drum beat once more. And I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
So if anybody needs to go get a drink, how
Wait
about
for him to get back so we can let him know we're gonna be getting a drink.
Yeah, so he
we're
knows.
at.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's common courtesy, Cryptic.
I mean, to be fair, he has his headphones on.
All right, I'm gonna be right back.
I am too.
Do we not have a 60 FPS command in the Pseudomods Discord?
Alright, since you guys are gone for just a moment, I'm gonna feed my cat. She's begging. Okay, I'm back.
Woohoo! Welcome back.
A drink.
Okie dokie.
Alright, welcome back. I was not actually prepared for you guys to go straight to this.
Combat or the back of the...
The back. You just went, like, directly.
Well, to be fair, every time we turn a new corner, like an Opu runs in this direction.
Yeah.
You pointed us here very, very firmly.
Yeah, I didn't, and, yep. It's
Have
on
you
me.
seen my willingness to stab things?
Mm-hmm.
I have. Alright, is everyone back? No, Kevin's not back.
Oh yeah, Kevin. All right, that's Kevin.
Alright.
So they.
You should be. Can we please stop this fucking music?
No, this is the open music.
Yep.
Use the tab.
It's very Goron-esque.
Alright. You see an older looking Opu kind of shuffle forward, using a little stick to walk with one of its legs, but it's moving fairly quickly. And it gets to right next to the big fat one. And yeah, perfect. I think this is is it charisma saving throw or wisdom saving throw? Wisdom saving throw for Raylia, please.
Bring it on. Uh, 19.
19.
21.
Okay. So you see this older looking Opu. It's got white hair. Its skin is a much darker blue than the rest. And it points out this wrinkled old finger at you. And it lets out this Opu. And for a moment you feel kind of insulted, like it's laughing at you. And you don't really understand exactly what it just said, but you can tell its intention was kind of rude.
Did he just use vicious mockery?
He did. Yes.
I'm just gonna look back at him and go,
I killed your children, you're next.
not what I was going to do.
And let's see, so that is, ooh, okay. And okay. All of the other Opus standing near it, all the ones, the big fat one and the other ones around it, all seem to find whatever this Opu just said absolutely hilarious, and they start busting out laughing, and they seem kind of rejuvenated and inspired by the quip. And then one of them will take its action. The other one actually begins to drum as well. and kind of like rolls on the ground, and as he stands back up, he picks his drums up and starts drumming along with the other one. Then the big fat one. Let's see. Takes its big stick that it has in one hand, and it just reaches out and it just kind of pushes the older one with that one hand, just kind of shoves it forward, kind of violently, and it ends up being pushed like all the way out to here, and it just yells this deep "oh poo" as it pushes it forward. And the Opu that literally just cast a spell at you is hurried along by its leader and takes another action.
All right, bring it on again.
And that's gonna be it didn't like that you made the save, so it's going to cast a Vicious Mockery on Tanuki, which is the only other one that it can see right now. So Tanuki, you hear this. Actually, wait, Tanuki, can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. Yeah, so you hear this "oh poo" just in the edge of your vision, and you see this like kind of taunting, dark, shadowy figure just pointing at you and laughing. And let's see. I think that should be enough to make it. Yeah. You make the saving throw against the humiliation, but it insulted you. And you hear another Opu laughing that you can't quite see. And that is the leader's bonus action.
Okay. Shit.
And it just kind of then rolls forward. Just straight through the campfire. It's just like rolling over all of its stuff. And it's just like points and like towards all of you, which feels like it's pointing right at you, Aurelia. And it's just, "oh, boo." And
What's happening? I can't really do anything. I'm kind of blocked in here. And so I'm just gonna, I guess, take a step forward and then see that guy and go, "No, I'm good." And just kind of this turn.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
You charged a dinosaur, but you
At
see
full
some big
health.
fat dude, and you're like,
I'm kind of fucked at the moment. Like, I was really okay during that first fight.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Rayleigh is not going to keep making these saves for that long, so...
Then kill it. Also, Sam's body blocked. He cannot get by. There's a turtle and a U in the way.
You can pass
ask
your
it.
friendlies.
Yeah, you can pass through
I'm
friends.
gonna say,
Yeah.
We'll let you pass.
Let
But
him
I don't
have the
want to.
excuse, okay?
You could have went to this hallway over here.
That probably has another
Say.
trap in it.
This side's safe.
Oh my god. Okay. So this one comes running up and pulls his blowgun out. And gets up behind the big fat one. And as the fat one's rolling through, he sees an opportunity. He sees you, Raylia, just over the big fat one's leg. And and then the fat one continues rolling, and the blowgun just hits it right in the thigh. And yeah, that hits.
Get stuck in a fat roll.
Jesus Christ.
I love how this session is just a mess.
We had no plans once we got here as far as what we were actually doing. Like,
No, you didn't.
Or what the?
And you hear an angry "oh boo" as its head slowly rolls back around and looks at the one who just shot it.
Like,
Is that the frozen guy with his blow dart out? Like,
oh, daisies.
And, okay.
When you said "oh my god," Antho, I was like, he just nat 20'd on me, didn't he?
Crit or
Nope.
fail?
All right. You hear the soft as an Opu kind of jumps down from a ledge, and it's the one wearing the mask, and just kind of hiding on the other side of the barrier. It runs up, and the mask is like just hanging up over the barrier, and it's kind of like dancing back and forth with that for a little bit, and it's yelling, and I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw versus fear.
Oh Jesus.
22.
14.
20.
Is this a magical effect?
It is, yes.
Nat 20. I have the magical resistance ratio feature,
Yep.
so I get advantage on saving throws to magical.
Okay. All right, yeah. So, you all make the saving throw. Sam and Zoker are just not amused at all by
Look at each
this.
other like, what is he doing?
This shit again. Ugh.
And, yeah, that's a real shame for it. That,
We all made
that you all made it, yeah.
We've seen this act before. It's kind of played out. At this.
If you've seen
Get
this
better
shit I've seen today,
choreography.
You got to get more material, buddy.
It kind of
New material.
steps back a little bit after that. Kind of concerned. That one is frozen. We're going to take that off. All right, and that brings us to Raylia.
If I'm not mistaken, don't I have that like the mask of the other guy who tried this strapped to my back right now?
Either you or Tanuki do, yeah.
I had it.
Oh,
I think
damn
so.
it, you have it.
Because of how big it is.
I was 100% going to be like, man, and just fucking cast this.
I don't know how to use it, or I would have done.
I mean, to be fair, Tanuki is currently, like, facing the other way a little bit, and he's got it strapped onto his back, and he's right next to you.
Cool. I'm gonna look over my shoulder,
I'd allow him to grab it.
point at it, look back at the little guy, be like, and then completely ignore him, and shoot a chromatic orb at the guy who laughed at me
Okay.
with a 23 to hit, 14 plus 7.
23 to hit. Okay. That is a hit, yeah.
All right.
So I was trying to figure out what I needed to roll for a sec there.
I want to fucking one-shot this guy. Come on. Where's my D8? Come on. That's 7, 5, 5. 22 damage. No, yeah. No, 17 damage. Matt's. I'm done. I'm done. 17 damage.
17 damage. Okay, and this is cold?
This is gonna be actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Cold, yeah.
Okay. Alright. So, really, kind of makes fun of the one who tried to scare her, and then completely ignores it, and launches this burst of cold energy at the one who had laughed at her before, and it just explodes all over the front of this older Opu, who recoils in pain and like some of his hair is like still frozen in place. And as it turns back around, you catch a large dripping booger that's been frozen out of its large nose. But it's still standing.
Okay. Can I could I do like a quick like look around to see if there's any traps to my immediate left over here?
Sure, make a perception check. I'm gonna give the DC a +2 for using your bonus action to do it.
Okay. That is a +2. That's at 12, so 14 with the +2, right?
Well, the DC is a
DC was
+2.
increased.
Yeah, DC is increased by 2. Sorry. Yeah,
Damn it.
because you're
Okay,
trying to do it
well,
so quickly. But yeah, you look over with a 12. Yeah, you look. It looks safe. You don't see anything.
Cool. I'm gonna carefully move past the punji sticks and just get right here then, and come what may.
Okay.
Alright. And then I'm gonna go ahead and use. I'm gonna convert my. Oh no, that is a bonus action, so I can't do that until next turn. All right, cool. Never mind. Then. That's it.
Okay. All right, Tanuki.
I guess with that, I'm gonna. I know I can reach him. I'm just gonna get up to here, just navigating my way around, and then I'm just gonna drop the torch at feet.
Okay.
And since that'll give me some lot to work with.
You're gonna make this complicated
And
for
I'm
me.
going to throw a dart at this guy.
Okay.
Because I think he's within 20 feet, right?
25.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
25 for the longer one. Further one away, yeah.
I mean,
Fuck it.
you could obliterate the guy in front of you.
Yeah, I probably should. Alright, I'm gonna make a quarterstaff striking as the one immediately in front of me.
Okay.
Two-handing, so that's a 14 to hit.
You can do more damage in one move than I can do an entire session.
That's only because of your rolls. So you did two-handed,
Yeah,
right?
so you're a fucking road, it won't be long. Yeah, two-handed.
All right.
that's
And
not a
actually,
lovely
rogue
motherfucker.
I need to make sure 14 hits. It does.
You're half a rogue.
I'm a level 1.
So
I'm a
that's
baby rogue for all of my
10
life.
bludgeoning.
You're
Okay.
the one that made this decision.
I know,
I
it's gonna pay off in 2 more levels. Okay?
So like a while from now.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
basically you bring your quarterstaff down and you smack it right in the face. It's protected by the mask, but it takes the full impact into the face.
Got about that there. Well, with that, I know this guy's a problem. I'm gonna key point flurry of blows.
Okay.
That's my last key point.
Okay.
That's a 14 on the first one.
That'll hit.
9 on the
God,
second,
you-
so 8
yeah,
bludgeoning.
That was an 8, right? An 8.
That was
and
a
then
mat star.
No, I meant on your to hit. You rolled an 8 and
Oh.
8 and a fucking 3. Damn,
That's
dude.
a 6 to hit.
Plus 6, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
rolled a
so-
3.
so- so he rolled a
hit
3.
rolls right now.
So he 3 rolls not above 10. That blows.
Yeah. Yeah. The last
Or
hit.
It didn't blow.
Yeah, so you bring your quarterstaff down, smack it across the face. You tap into your inner reserve of ki and just unload into this thing. The first hit gets a solid body blow, and it is really hurt. The second hit comes in and just cracks along the side of the mask and just kind of spins it in place and doesn't actually harm it. And it is still standing. Trekker obediently comes and follows you.
got that at level 3. Look, I knew I could do it. I just didn't know I could do it until now. I didn't know I could do it so early.
Mm-hmm.
With a
Second one. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so Tanuki, you are the one visible here, as another Opu comes like running and jumping off of another ledge, and lands down here, and it is holding a much too large for it musket in its hands, and it points the thing at you. It has to like hold the whole thing like this, and it takes its whole hand and shoves it in and pulls the trigger. And that's gonna be so I have to look up what its inspiration was as well. Yeah, okay.
I imagine we're just fighting Reeklings from Skyrim. Is that pretty much what this is?
Well, this guy's just Danny DeVito.
That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure I know. Let's see.
You
Yeah,
still laughing at Danny DeVito, Kevin?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm just imagining it right now, and it's
You're not
great.
quite bullet catching level yet, unfortunately.
Yeah, maybe by the end of this.
All right.
I'm
So
out of key points.
you all hear a loud echo through the caves here, and Tanuki, you get shot for 12 piercing damage.
Theragood's like, I know that sound. I know exactly what fired that.
Not good.
Yeah. Too bad they actually can hit things.
Hey, fuck you.
Ooh.
Oh, you rolled 3 under 10s in a row. I'm like, fuck you, man. Like, so what?
All right, and Thagrin, it's your turn.
Thur's just gonna kind of get up here. Alright. Ooh, yeah, I can actually see things. That's the spot, right? Okay. And I am going to...
The one with the mark on it, this one right here is the one that has the musket. This one next to it is the old one, and then obviously the fat one there, and the two in the way back there are the drummers.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the one with the musket with my remaining good pistol that isn't jammed.
Okay.
How about we
Alright.
kill just one?
I just want. Okay, how many bullets do I have left? Okay, so now it's gonna be 4. Cool.
Hey, Rayleigh already killed one, and so did Zoker.
And so did I.
You know, this is actually gonna, like, these shots are really loud.
Yeah.
'Cause we're in a cave.
We're in a cave. This
Does
is
a
deafening.
14 hit?
A 14, I believe it does. Yes, it does.
Okay. Cool. Eight
Dwarf.
damage.
Shut up, dwarf.
You said 8 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so Thagrin, as you come kind of running around the corner, you aim your pistol up. This Opu kind of looks straight at you, looks at the pistol, and you see its eyes get wide, and it gets this big grin on its face, and it goes, up, and you shoot it right between the eyes, and it falls down dead.
There's
Hey!
a second of unity between you two. Right between the eyes.
That's a cool sounding gun. This is also a cool gun. Oh, it is? Let me see.
No, you looked him in the eyes and he just knew.
I knew.
And Zoker.
Okay, is there enough room in that square next to Tanuki to stand?
The one between Tanuki and Rayleigh, to Tanuki's right and down
Yeah.
from Rayleigh? There could be. I I'd say yes. There's over half the square is available, so yes, just barely.
Okay. Up to there.
That's the rule for it, by the way. If over half the square it looks habitable,
Yep.
it's good.
So like I couldn't. This no, but this yes.
Oh, are you?
What was the first one?
I literally max damage.
Correct.
On a
That would
10.
be no.
Ugh.
Oh
I
man.
max damaged both rolls on a 10.
Damn.
I'm buying dice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Told you.
fucking dice.
No, just change the skin of your dice.
I don't use 3D dice.
Oh.
Change the skin of your dice.
It worked for me. I've been rolling pretty well with the blood dice.
How do you
I'm rolling
get
good
dice?
enough. I'm not swapping.
They're purchasables. If you go to
It's-
collections and go to my dice
That's
You
on
would see
D&D
which-
Beyond, not roll.
on D&D Beyond, not Roll20, yeah.
So the dice you'll never fucking see.
Yeah.
I see it whenever I roll it. Fuck you.
Oh. Alright, well, yep. That's unfortunate.
All right, and that brings it to the Songer's turn. Okay, let's see. I'm just going to roll randomly between who it's going to pick here, between all four of you that it can see. And that's going to be Aurelia again. It didn't like that you shot it in the face with ice. And so it's going to step to here. And it looks like it's making fun of you, like it's still alive. And haha. And that is a wisdom saving throw, please.
19. So I just look around at my friends, look at him.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Just laugh back. Just knowingly grinning like you're going to die. Just the most threatening, evil grin I can muster.
All right.
Doesn't look concerned.
It looks annoyed. But it's also still laughing at its own joke. So
Well, he'll die happy.
all right. This one rolls forward and baps the old one again, shoving it forward another 10 feet. And this time it makes eye contact with Zoker. So I just think that's the line it would go. So wisdom saving throw for Zoker, please, as it casts another vicious mockery on the leader's turn.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So it laughs at you up. And then it like stomps its feet a couple times and spins around in a circle. Just looks deeply upset.
Has it worked once?
No.
Nope. None of their spells have done anything.
And the leader continues its movement. And gets to there. Okay. And yeah, Sam, it's your turn.
Sam's just gonna try to psych himself like, alright, I can do this. Maybe alright, yes. Alright, and bonus action, second wind.
Okay. Now, I believe that allows you to spend hit dice, right? Do you have both hit
It
dice?
just says use a bonus action to regain 1d10 plus 2. Doesn't say anything about actually using a hit dice.
Really?
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's right here.
Yeah, I got that here
And it's
too.
not
rest,
much.
Use a bonus action to regain 1d10 plus 2 HP. You rolled a 2?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Cool. Oh, ouch.
At least between the potion and that, you're at positive health upon the last 2 battles.
Yeah.
You're +2.
Alright,
Yeah, that trap hurt.
he's just gonna move here. See that that's there. And just kind of like squeeze through to over here. Let me make sure I can actually do that. Yeah, and he'll just, yeah, he'll go here. And he'll take the dodge action. Can't do anything else.
Okay. Okay. Taking the dodge action. Okay. All right. So you see, get over there just in time.
Oh, good.
I'll put it actually.
I don't like that.
Actually, for a
I don't know if
second.
I'm not supposed to be able to, or if I'm supposed to be able to see through this part. Because it's just blackness right there.
Looks
Oh,
like
right.
the start of a bridge, and then a rock on the bridge or something.
Yeah, sorry, I put that there if you guys were coming from down below, and I forgot that it was there.
Ah.
Oh. Oh no.
Apologies. Yeah, so it does look like there are two rocks perched at the edge of a bridge here. And then one Opu comes kind of running around the corner there. And that is its whole turn, though. And then next up is this one. Oh, he's like kind of hiding behind its boss and is gonna try and shoot again. This time, I mean at Tanuki, who's the one most in front. And that is a 14 to hit Tanuki with a blowgun. Okay.
No.
All right. Tanuki just kind of dodges, and it just right into the small little shitty palisade right behind him. Okay, that brings it to that one's turn. Now let's see if his fear ability has recharged. It did not. So let's see. I think cause fear is a single target, right? Yes. Okay. So I need Tanuki to roll a wisdom saving throw, please. As
17.
some almost hallucinatory visions of this mask start to weave themselves in front of you, and the magical fear threatens to take hold of your mind, but you hold strong, and you remind yourself that it's just a teeny tiny little Opu beneath that mask, and you swear you see the painted eyes on the mask get a little bit bigger. They don't really, but the Opu here just gets very afraid and is going to use its bonus action to disengage and pull away back to here. That will make it Rayleigh's turn.
Cool. Chromatic orb at the big guy. And I'm gonna go, Tanuki, take care of the old man. He's kind of, annoying, and he smells bad.
Kill it.
Chromatic orb at the big guy, 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
20 to hit. Okay. So your chromatic orb sails true, and the fat Opu with a surprising amount of speed just basically rolls over in place and grabs the Opu behind him, pulling it in front of him, and the chromatic orb hits that Opu instead. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Wonder how many more of those he's got. That is 5, 6, 11 plus 2, 13.
Okay. Is this cold again?
Yes, this is cold again.
Yeah. The Opu leader here just drops the now Opu popsicle, which just shatters onto the ground in front of him, and you hear another thunderous Opu.
Okay. And that's a bonus action. I'm going to expend 2 sorcery points to get back 2 spell slots.
Okay. Nice.
Plenty more where that came from.
All right, Tanuki.
I'm gonna use my other action to just try and tell Tractor to stay, since I think that's a part of heal. Heal just has built in to tell him to not. And then I'm going to come here. I'm gonna throw a dart at this one, since it's within 20 feet, so it's a straight roll.
Okay. Go ahead and make an animal handling check for the stay.
Natural 1.
Okay.
Okay.
That's 7 piercing damage on this Opu.
All right, with a 19 to hit, yeah, 7 damage. Okay. Yeah. The dart just flies straight underneath the mask and into the neck of that Opu, and it reaches up and pulls the dart out, which is its fatal mistake, as blood just begins to spurt, and it just slowly kind of spins around and then collapses onto the ground.
So is a dart a monk weapon or not? It's not really specified, but I get my bonuses from it. I did.
So, you can make... Monks can make anything that's like... They can make improvised weapons. They basically, if I'm not mistaken, they make basic weapons into martial weapons, more or less.
I just need to know, because I can't make an unarmed strike with my bonus action if it's not a monk weapon, because it wasn't an unarmed strike, obviously. And it doesn't say martial arts on it, but that just might be part of quarterstaff and my unarmed strike. I don't know for certain how the dart qualifies. Just monks are like the only things you actually use it. That's why monks
can use the darts as the simple ranged weapons. They cannot use them as a martial arts class feature since they are not melee weapons.
I don't know where it defines what a monk weapon is. Is that in the actual weapon that it defines it?
In the player handbook, a monk weapon is defined as short swords and any simple melee weapon that does not have the two-handed or heavy property.
Gotcha. So a dart is a monk weapon, but you cannot use it with martial arts.
It is a monk weapon if he uses it as a melee attack.
Take.
Effective.
So I was just trying to figure out for certain if I could use an unarmed strike, because it.
Where are you reading this, Risen? I want to know who you're reading that from.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Because I don't see anything.
RPG Stack Exchange is one of them. Here,
All I say is, just for example, if you use a quarterstaff.
Ah, okay,
That-
okay, I see. Okay, that's what it is. It's because monk weapons are only short swords and simple melee weapons. So therefore, darts do not count as monk weapons because they are not a melee weapon, despite being a simple weapon. So no, it
That
is
makes
not a
more
monk weapon.
sense.
Your monk weapons are melee only. Except, I think, for... Shuriken... Although that might be... it might not even actually be in 5e.
say a chakram, if that's a thing in 5e.
I don't believe it is. I think it would... a shuriken would just be a dart that is a monk weapon, I think.
Yeah, that still makes no sense.
Yeah.
I guess with that, I'm just gonna. I've done that had I known, but oh well, too late. I'm gonna reach him up. I'm gonna grab hold of the fetish, and I'm going to use Thrill of the Hunt for my bonus action.
Okay.
Invoke Velociraptor and get pack tactics.
Okay. So Tanuki pulls out the Akulu bone and feathered fetish and holds it up, and for just a moment the feathers that line the outside glow with this spectral hue, and you all swear for a moment. You hear that chittering of the same raptors that you saw outside, but all around you, in every which direction. Hundreds of them, but then it just silence. No more of it. And Tanuki's eyes suddenly change to be these reptilian slits as he looks around and now has pack tactics.
Pack tactics?
Yep.
Typically, only wolves and such have it. It only affects me. You guys don't benefit.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Trekker didn't seem to understand at all what you were trying to tell him, and runs around and is just like looking up at you, oblivious to any danger or threat.
What did you say?
Shortly after that, a swarm of bats comes through the tunnel, flying behind that Opu that just came into your view, Sam.
Shit.
Cool.
And, okay, that one is dead. All right, Thorgrim, you're up.
Can I can see this guy, right? Or can only Sam see that guy?
If you can see
you
it,
can see him,
you can see it.
him.
Okay. Yeah. Thurgon's just kind of look confused and just shoot his gun over at the one that's coming around the corner with a bunch of bats following it.
Physicals. Use physicals. Use physicals.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. That's like a 6. let me hold on. Let me see. It's not a 6. It's a 3 plus 5, 8 to hit.
Use digital.
8?
Use digital.
Yeah, nope, that misses.
Okay. I'm down to 3 bullets.
Maybe it's not the dice.
Don't you say that. You stop.
It's just Thurgrim.
Don't you stop that. Don't
Look,
you put
man,
that
I'm just
evil on me,
saying.
Ricky Bobby.
Hey, it is the dice to me. We went to the casino the other day, and I got a $20 payout on a penny slot.
Mm.
Ooh.
I'm just saying, this is the second time I've seen a gunfight slinger roll like shit in the past week.
All I'm saying, when I was Mac, I couldn't roll a night check to save my life,
Another guy.
And now you're
but
fine. Yeah.
and now I'm fine.
I just killed. Okay, one of them's dead.
I can't roll. I can't roll a survival check.
We have one. I'm just saying. All in all, it was last session. This one wasn't too bad.
All right, is that it for you, Thurgrin?
Moving one this way.
Okay.
And I'm done.
All right, Zoker.
Okay. Oh, Trekker is just in the fucking way.
You can share a square with Trekker.
I was gonna say you can share.
He's absolutely tiny enough.
Okay. Then I'm gonna walk up and I'm going to attack the old guy.
All right.
Oh my god, my
Nat 20. Come on.
Hey.
Close enough.
19 for 4 total damage.
Oh my goodness.
Bitch.
That should be just enough, to be honest, right?
I doubt
Nope.
it. I think
Oh.
we
No.
got
I
5.
fucking knew it. It's just one poison.
I can't fucking believe that.
And with my bonus action,
Oh yeah, right.
I will roll. He takes 4 poison damage.
Okay.
And then at the start of my next turn, his corpse takes 1d4 poison damage and fails a constitution save.
So Zoker reaches next to you, Tanuki, and stabs this guy. Where do you stab him?
Just right in the neck.
Okay, just stabs him in the neck, and clicks his hilt again. And as he pulls the dagger out,
God damn it! It's Tanuki again.
yeah, you see some of the. Well, make a perception check actually.
Shit, I fucking saw it last time. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
20.
yeah, you see as the blood spurting out is just fizzing and bubbling. I love that Tanuki's the only one seeing this.
So
I have nothing but the best intentions, and everything just is against me. But hey, that's a green roll on damage, so that's good.
Yeah.
Extra bubbly.
All right. Anything else from you, Zoker?
That's all.
Okay. Alright, that brings it to that one who's just still drumming and kind of goes in the heights.
While drumming.
Yep.
Quietly.
Nope, not quietly.
Fucking drunk.
Just drumming away, but in a place where none of you can see it and shoot at it. And that one is dead. And the other drummer starts to do the same, but the leader just yells, "Oh, poo!" And he goes, "Oh, poo, oh, poo," as he runs all the way back over. And all right, so this head bunker is just furious right now. It's just surrounded by the corpses of its subservience, and it looks at
himself.
Tanuki. Well, no, Raylia did it.
What did you make me do?
Exactly. And you just see the anger in this Opu's face, this fat, just quadruple chinned face. And it tries to swing this stick at you, Tanuki. It's having a hard time because it is so large and it's in such a small space, it is cramped. So it has disadvantage on the roll, which means that's a 2 plus 9 for 11 to hit.
Plus 9.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, yep, I'm not fucking with this thing.
So the 11 misses, and it just with a tremendous amount of strength against the wall right above you. He was like trying to swing it straight, and it just kept like bouncing between the ceiling and the floor, and just bounces off the floor and over your head into the wall to the right on the map. And you recognize this thing is strong.
I got other issues.
And
We got a big issue.
that's gonna make it.
This thing only has to roll a 3 to hit me.
Oh my
Right,
god.
an AC 12.
Yeah.
I'm right there with you, dude. If it hits me, I'm gonna die too.
It's at a 12. Out of
It's got a
20 chance to hit
+9.
my ass.
And so this one's going to run all the way up to there. Just kind of came running out of the tunnels from behind.
Fucking 26.
Damn, you rolled better than me? The fuck?
Yeah, well, he just has a dexterity bonus and you don't.
True.
And that brings it to Sam's turn.
Okay. I'm going to take 2 steps forward, and this should be in range. Yeah, I'm going to try imposing presence again.
Okay.
Remember, you have more than half of my health.
That's still less than your max.
I just need to figure out. Yep.
You
Okay.
have more
A
than double my
swarm
health at your
is
max, so-
immune. Well, but it doesn't matter. Okay. All right. So Sam steps up and are you just like standing tall and looking intimidatingly, or are you roaring, or what are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll roar.
Yeah?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll roar. They know I'm here. Fuck it.
Okay. You see that one Opu, trailed by the swarm of bats, was like running and looked like intent, like he was gonna come save the day. And then it sees you and it like slips and falls, like almost falls off the bridge, and turns around and gets itself back up, and it looks terrified. And its turn very next, and it just turns around and just nopes the fuck back out of there.
I'm guessing the bats are immune to being scared or something.
They are. Yeah,
Well,
swarms
that's one issue taken care of for now.
are immune. Yep, because that one is dead.
For my attack, I was gonna hold an attack until the bats got closer.
Oh, right, because that was only a bonus action. Okay, got it. Apologies, I kind of went off on its turn there. But
No, you're good.
yeah.
Its turn was next anyways.
Right.
Not super worried about it.
So this one. Okay. Another one comes running out from the back of the caves there.
For fuck's sake.
Well, otherwise the fat one wouldn't be able to get to us because he's too fat to fit through the cave.
Mm.
He's gotta have. How did he get in here? How did he get out?
It's a good
He
question.
probably, was born here and got fat in there.
And just stayed.
He just just when he's bored, he just kind of lays down and rolls around
This one
the cave.
actually is going
Moves into
to
a slightly
stay
different
there.
position so he can see things at a different angle.
Because he can't ever sit up, right?
Yeah. He probably could sit up if leaned his back against something.
Maybe
But-
he has an army of mages that just cast drink on him. Yeah, just have like six little Opu, and you're like, I feel like going for a walk. Shrink.
So far, we know that the one spell they do know is Vicious Mockery. So maybe they just stand around.
They're
and-
really bad at it.
You also know that they know cause fear.
Oh,
And they're
Another-
really bad at it.
Another Opu comes, this time with a giant rat behind it.
Oh, Jesus.
And this guy
Where is
is
it?
dead. And now it's Raelia's turn. These are all running up and getting behind the fat Opu.
So, all this is happening, concurrently, right? Because that's how D&D works. So,
Right.
as just backtrack just a little bit, as the final light is fading from the old man's eyes, I'm just gonna. and then cast a.
You
another-
are a disturbed individual.
That's a 26 to hit on the big guy.
Okay. As it turns and grabs the closest one, and swings that in front of it, and go ahead and roll damage against that one.
Okay. 11.
11 damage. Okay. It grabs just one of these brand new Opu that had just come barely around the corner and was like fumbling to pull its blowgun out, and the the leader just grabs it by the head, flips it over, and just knocks the orb of ice with its backside, and the blowgun just goes flying through the cave, and the now frozen Opu just slams into the ground as this leader seems completely unconcerned about that and is just angry.
We have
keep
more
attacking.
spells than you have men.
Keep attacking me. I'll keep using my people to guard.
And is that
This basically sums up Russia's war strategy.
I guess that's. Do I have any other bonus actions I can use besides that? I don't think I do. I'm gonna look anyways.
Are you guys all good to continue going, by the way? I know we're running a little late. But
I'm good.
I'm fine.
I'm good.
finished.
okay.
I'm set.
All right. Just wanted to make sure. All right.
I think at this point you're really the only person who.
I thought so.
Yeah.
I felt like normally I'm the one that has to go, but I just never know if one of you guys made plans or something like that this week. So,
Well,
This
thank
is
you.
my
for
plan.
Tanuki.
I make sure that everyone knows I cannot do anything all day Monday.
Excellent. Tanuki.
Turtle man. It's just a +9. I mean,
With 4 more problems behind it.
It has disadvantage.
It only has
I
to
have
roll
advantage
3.
if Zoker takes a fucking step forward. I can guess which one's happening.
If I take a step forward, it has to roll a 3 to one-shot me.
Guess what? I have to roll to
Uh,
one-shot mine.
For what it's worth, Zucker, with how far it had reached to hit Tanuki, you can tell it could have reached further.
Oh no.
it has an extra 5 reach.
Yep.
Oh god. Oh no.
I'm in
Well.
danger.
I mean, take a running jump and your corpse your unconscious body will land out of its reach,
Guys.
and then it's too fat to reach you for a second hit. And then we
Just
can
think, we have ranged weapons. He's only so big.
think, guys.
We also have to hit with those ranged weapons, though, so remember that.
We've been over this. It only has so many minions. We assume.
I'm gonna pick Trekker's under my legs, right? Or Sanders Zoker's.
He's currently. I mean, he's like between your guys' squares, basically. He's right at your feet.
I'm picking up Trekker and tossing him backwards towards Rayleigh and them.
Okay.
And then
Really? You have a dinosaur?
I'm trying to get
thrown
the
at
fuck
you.
out of here.
Okay.
And with that, I'm trying to step backwards.
All right.
Trying to toss Trekker away.
Make an athletics check to see how far you can toss Trekker. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, can I use a
God.
reaction to try to catch Trekker here?
I mean, if that's legal, I'll do it as well. Yeah.
It doesn't
Well, he didn't
make
roll
it to
very
you,
well.
really.
Yeah, do you? It wouldn't.
Oh right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can use your reaction. Go ahead and make a dexterity check. Is that okay?
Oh, I hope I catch this little guy.
All right, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, so Tsunuki tries to pick up Trekker and just give him a toss, and Trekker just doesn't know what's going on and just wiggles the wrong way and slips to the side, and Tanuki's throw, just most of the strength goes the wrong direction and just causes Trekker to spin in the air, basically into Zoker's arms, who just catches him and cradles him for just a moment.
Oh, be glad Sam can't see this. He would just laugh.
And then I'm trying to get away. I know I'll take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Is there disadvantage?
Actually, it does not get an attack of opportunity because it
used
used
its
its
reaction.
reaction
That's right, it's its
to
reaction.
pull one of his buddies in front of him. Yep.
Yeah.
So, all right. So you pull back. Is that as far as you want to go? Do you want to go further?
Yeah. Well, I went to there just in case he actually hit my ass. But
Right. That's
I'll go to right here.
okay.
There are bats coming.
There's 5 problems that way. Take a fucking shit.
I can just imagine Tanuki's thoughts when he hears there are bats coming. He's like, "Are you fucking serious?"
Pretty fucking accurate. I'll go right here beside Sam.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Trekker is looking up at Zoker and just kind of licks Zoker's shoulder. The swarm of bats continues its flight forward, but then just kind of seems to be doing a whole turnabout and follows the Opu who it had followed before.
Okay, the bat's fucked off.
I thought you said there was a bat problem.
There isn't anymore. Apparently.
Thurgood?
Theragoon's just gonna take a shot at the big guy and hope to God that he can actually hit something. Here we go. Hey, so 24. No,
24.
23.
23. That hits.
Yeah.
That's double his
Alrighty.
AC.
Nice. And
Oh, that D10.
And actually, now that your attack will actually hit it, you have advantage on it, on the roll.
Ooh.
Oh, so I can roll it again?
Yeah. It counts as squeezing, and so it has disadvantage on attack rolls and advantage against attack rolls against it.
Okay, yeah, no, it's still the 23.
Okay. And how much damage?
8 plus 3, so 11.
Okay. All right. The shot just impacts this fat bastard right in the shoulder. And the fat folds just kind of absorb the impact, but you can see this, like, green viscous blood pus kind of pouring out of the wound.
I wouldn't eat that one.
Yeah, you would.
No, I wouldn't. I would not eat anything pussing while still alive. No, thank you.
Anything else from Theragon?
Oh yeah, just gonna look around. Did anyone bring the skull?
I think the lady had it.
All right.
That's it? Okay. Zoker.
I'm gonna run up to behind Theragon here. I'm gonna drop Trekker off. And then I'm going to roll a 1 damage as I cast Infestation on the big guy.
You fucking called it.
Has to make a DC 12 Constitution.
Oh, that's a nat 1. Let me make sure it doesn't have advantage or anything.
Do you get to reroll the damage?
Mm.
No, but it moves 5 feet north.
No.
Wait, what?
Well,
Why?
But
Because that's the spell.
but
Our angles are different. Our angles are different.
uh
North isn't actually up.
North is down.
That is true.
It moves 5.
no, north is actually up.
Damn it!
Keep up with your fucking maps.
Yeah, I told you guys when you got here that you had kind of curved around and followed the natural terrain of the jungle and reached this point.
I'm in a fucking compass now.
You know what? This spell was specifically written for North to be 1 because it knew this situation was going to occur. But if it has any movement, it moves 5 feet.
Okay.
Or if it has any speed.
It rolls over to the friends.
Yeah, and it will do that.
Oh, no.
However, remember, critical spells are a thing. It rolled a nat 1 on its saving throw, so your spell has crit it.
Nice.
So-
roll damage again.
Yeah.
Nice.
So roll another 1 for damage.
Died.
Dang.
Hey!
So that's a max damage and a max damage. That's 12 damage.
How is it 12 damage?
Because the first one's always max, correct?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
So it should have been-
It's just a
Critical.
max
So
die.
it should have been a max plus the 1. Because that was the first
Yeah, so
roll.
7 damage.
Yeah. Shit.
That's what I thought it
The
was.
first roll is always maxed. For normal attacks, the first roll is maxed, and then the second roll is a normal strike without the modifier.
That is how we've been doing it.
Yeah. And spells.
Okay,
don't
because-
have a
because on-
modifier,
Okay, so when you guys crit and you're rolling in roll 20 for a melee attack, right? And it rolls the damage automatically, you would roll the damage again, always? You wouldn't
You
use
roll it
that roll?
without you roll it. So the
I'd make it a
primary
guaranteed
attack,
crit.
the primary attack always does max damage, and then the crit attack is the attack without your damage modifier.
To
Right,
be
I'm aware.
fair,
I'm just...
Normally we would just say, hey, okay, max damage, roll, and then your first roll is your damage for the extra one. Because you.
And
you
I'll
just-
link
you
how it
assumed
rolls.
You had.
And roll
Your,
20.
you had already rolled one.
Oh, because...
say
Oh,
three
because roll
plus-
20 has a max damage plus crit thing in here. Or no, it doesn't. See, so this is what I want to know, right? So, if... Okay, if Tanuki had just crit here, right? And he said I was two-handing it, okay? Would you guys say... Okay, so that's max damage. That's 8 plus 4 is 12 plus the...
With a crit, which
plus
is an
the
extra damage
6,
die with no mod.
because the first roll was a 6, right? That's how you would normally do it, right?
I see. what
No,
you're saying.
no. So it was 1d8 plus 4 maximized,
Right.
d12, and then the crit is a straight 1d8 roll, which is the attack roll without the
Right.
modifier.
I'm familiar with the rule. I'm trying to get a sense of how
Yeah, that's
you
how it
guys...
Yeah.
Right, I'm trying to get a sense of how you guys... Which
play.
rolls you use to count as that actual critical... The one that actually rolls, right?
Yeah.
So, in the past, I don't believe we had been doing this for spell criticals
Right, but
before.
but
you
for
are,
weapon
so-
attacks.
So for a weapon attack, if I'm not mistaken, how we would do it was we see the to hit roll. Oh, that's a nat 20. Assume max damage. Now roll your extra damage.
But it automatically
We had
rolls
been doing
damage for you. So do you ignore that roll
Yeah.
completely and just count that as a max roll and then you re-roll another set of damage? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Then the re-roll there is valid. Okay. So that's another 5 damage. I just wanted to be consistent across the way we've been doing it. Okay. Sorry if that was confusing.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Who am I?
All right. So finally, Zucker deals some good damage.
12
12. Yeah.
Oh,
against the fat guy too.
Against the fat guy.
a snake. There's a little hole in the wall. A fucking snake just comes out and just bites him right on the ass. And
Just
rolls forward to get off of.
literally right on the ass cheek. Just
Something
sinks
jumped
those
up
fangs
and
in.
It's a really big target.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay. And that will bring it to this rat's turn as another rat appears from the tunnels. And the drummer is going to keep hiding. And that will bring it to... Shit. Ah! Okay, I knew this was going to bite me in the ass. Ah. Okay, you see, well, those of you who can see that, see another one of those guys with the catch poles riding a rat come around the corner. And...
They're like wolves.
So this one is... What is this one? Oh good, I didn't write down what this one was. Oh, that's the drummer, who tries to escape again, and gets yelled at, and then comes and stands next to his leader. And then the leader's going to roll another 5 feet forward and swing out at... This is going to be at Raelia, because Raelia is not behind the palisade here.
Yep.
And that is with disadvantage, so 15 becomes a 13. That's a 21 to hit.
Nope.
Okay.
Just don't look at the sheet. Don't look at the sheet.
Am I dead?
Well, let's see. That is 11 bludgeoning damage.
I am not dead. I am at 3.
Those pretty low rolls.
Yeah, I'm sure they were.
As Raelia this thing just kind of reaches forward with its big stick and just slams Raelia. Just the whole torso just gets basically backed into the wall behind her.
Yeah.
And just slammed up against the wall. Knocks the breath out of her. And it's going to turn around then. And, ooh, actually, is it still within range? No. Okay, there are actually none within range except the drummer, which has no interest in giving another action. So, that will bring it to... Oh, that guy is dead. Sam's turn.
Alright. Well, that's dealt with. Excuse me. Over here. Oh, what the fuck? Well, if I die, I have medkit on me. I'm gonna go here and look at it. I'm gonna punch it.
Okay.
Has its turn come around yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it just acted.
Alright. 8.
You have advantage.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
15.
Yeah, I guess you always should have advantage. Not that it mattered for all the ones that Raelia killed all of the little guys. They would have just been extra dead if she'd crit, I guess. Alright. So that will cause it to use its reaction, grab the drummer, and just reach around, grab the drummer by the foot, pull it in front of you, and just it's basically trying to like throw the drummer at you. But you just punch and just end up hitting the drummer instead. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Really fucking tired of
4.
that.
Okay, 4 damage, and I don't know which thing I'm targeting right now. Okay, hold on.
How can he reach him? Oh, because he's right on top of him. Okay.
Oh, is this the drummer?
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
But no, of all people, fuck that guy.
Yeah, the drummer who's been trying to run away multiple times. And the drummer ends up there, in between all of you.
And then, because I can, bonus action, frightening presence, whatever it's called.
Okay.
Imposing presence.
All right.
Opposing fright.
The head bunker gets a 17.
Yep.
And the drummer gets an 8. So the drummer who you just punched just straight in the chest and then ends up in between all of you is fucking
Like,
terrified.
He threw it at me. I punched him. I hit him like in the leg or something.
He just flips over you.
Lands on the ground, and I just go, "Ah!" And then he just like,
Exactly. Okay. Okay, that guy is just running away. And okay, so this guy is going to step up to here and is going to try and use a blowgun. I'm going to give it disadvantage because a squeezing creature is in between it and you guys. And there's just not a lot of room to shoot that at you, but it's going to try and shoot at Sam as the first target. So at disadvantage, well, the first roll was a 1 and the second roll was a 1. What the fuck?
Two
Yes,
natural ones. Damn.
Take my
Don't kill him
energy.
for this.
So is that a crit on the boss then?
Yes, fuck it. That's a crit on the bus. 2 now ones on disadvantage? Yeah, that's, yeah. So, and max damage. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Opu are the best.
So as the huge fat guy is like trying to roll over, the Opu just shoots and ends up shooting straight into his boss's mouth. Just open mouth, hits it right in the roof of his mouth, and you just hear.
God, they've almost done more damage than we have.
Yeah, the boss is not happy. The next one up here, oh, actually, does that need to roll? You know what? Alright, since he crit the boss, I'm going to say he made the save against you. I forgot about these other guys, though. This guy needs to roll a save against Imposing Presence, and he fails. So he turns back around, and he's a outie.
Mm-hmm. No.
And his rat follows him. Rayleigh.
All right. Okay. I am certainly still within fucking range of the big boy. If I try to move I'll get a reaction. So.
He used his reaction
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm.
to block with that guy.
Right,
did.
that is a reaction. That would totally be a reaction.
Yep.
Okay, well I can fucking not die then. Cool. Chromatic orb. That is a 6 plus 7, so 13 to hit.
Okay, a 13 hits. You have advantage.
Oh, okay. Nat 20.
Are you serious?
Wow.
Got him.
Nice.
Oh my
All right. That's chromatic orb too. So 24 plus.
Fuck.
The past two, the
24
past
plus
3
8
hits,
plus 8 and plus 5.
the
So that's
past 3 hits on the big guy.
45 damage.
Crit. Oh my god.
45. What the fuck?
He gone.
You just brought him to -26.
Woohoo!
Your taste buds can't repel flavors of this magnitude.
Yeah. So really unleashes this blast of cold. You've seen the same burst of cold time and time again. This time, this fat Opu who had just swallowed a dart turns back around in anger at the rest of you and just swallows a frosty orb. And the cold energy just seeps from him, and you watch as he just completely stiffens in place, and his whole body freezes right there. The only thing on him that does not freeze is this necklace that you hadn't really noticed before, kind of tucked away in the folds of his chest fat, that just ends up hanging freely with a large glob of amber at its center. And really, what else do you want to do?
Well, is any of the Opu, are any of them still wanting to fight? Do they look like they're just what is their reaction to this? Can I see that?
So I mean, you can only, I think, see 2 of the other Opu, really. And your vision is pretty obscured of the other one. The drummer right in front of you is fucking terrified and just has his hands on drums, and he's just like, his drumming is a little quieter than it should be. He's like keeping the beat just like instinctively.
It's the only song I know.
Yep.
Is it like he's missing one of the drumsticks and he's still just moving the hand?
Well, it's like bongos. It's like
right?
with hands. Yeah.
Oh, bongos.
Yeah.
Missing a hand.
It's like his hands are just gradually retreating farther and farther from the rim, so he's just barely tapping on the rim, and it's just making little like that's it. It's just nothing but very faint rim shots.
I'd meet the cowbell fucking.
Can we not make cowbell jokes?
He's in there. I can hear him.
Okay. Well, I guess I don't need to move now. So, I guess Rayleigh is going to just kind of surprised at the strength of that spell. Just. Oh! You see that? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Tanuki.
Yeah, I know I can fit right here, and I'm sick of hearing these fucking drums. 30-22, handing 12 damage.
Yeah, the drum, it's like it's been pulling the drum kind of up over its face, and just bits of the drum end up embedded in its neck as you crush that directly on top of him.
Are you literally just taking the drum and just bashing him over the head with it, like his head pops out the top of it?
No, I feel like he's just slowly pulling it to protect him, not just jam the staff right through it.
Oh, okay.
Learn a new fucking song.
Alright, anything else from Tanuki?
Wonderwall of Opu.
Wonderwall of
Opu. Opu.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Trekker is going to dodge and weave through all of you to get back to Tanuki. Thurkin.
So do we still have combatants? Just this guy and this guy?
Are
Yeah,
you regretting
they're
getting attached to something now? Rob?
they're hard to see, but you don't know what their actions are gonna be just yet.
Is there a way that I can climb over this frozen guy? Or
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Would that be normal movement or like?
It'll be
half?
double movement. Yeah. So
Okay,
Yeah,
so
the
I'm
way the
not
token
or
kinda,
half speed.
like works into it, the token looks slightly transparent.
Can I just? Would it be a perception to see like what they look like and what they're doing, or would that be invested?
Insight.
Insight? Okay. Well. Oh my gosh! Physical die, Kevin! Don't you dare. 14.
14? So the ones you can see definitely look disturbed and like they're about to flee.
All right. Can I just? Okay. I'm gonna end my turn. Just let them. Like, I'm gonna let them run.
Okay.
I feel terrible for these Opu.
Alright,
I
Zoker.
know, that guy was fat as fuck.
No,
going to
I
catch-
mean, the thing is, like, I don't know if they wanted to be here. Like, you know how many people he used as a shield just now? I'm pretty sure he just killed 3 of his own guys.
He just fucking threw half of
To
the
be fair,
population on the
His own guys
fire.
hit him, so
One of them hit, and I'm pretty sure that was the first one he picked
No.
up, wasn't it?
no,
Two
at
of
least
them.
2.
One critted, yeah.
At the very least 2 hit.
Which one is this against? Zoker?
The one just south of the big guy.
Okay. He actually gets a 13 on the save. Sorry.
Oh, motherfucker. He would.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Well, the rat's gonna take off. The drumming stops. And those of you who can see just catch sight of an Opu just fucking booking it through the tunnels.
No poo!
No poo. And yeah, even the one with the catch pole seems disturbed by this, and yeah, they have all broken and are now fleeing. So we can break out of initiative combat.
I want to yank the necklace.
Can
Okay.
I just say, 3 critical hits in a row versus that boss really saved the day.
That was crazy. I
Yeah,
can't
I
believe
crit,
that.
But it's ally crit
Yep.
and cryptic crit all in a
Yeah.
row against it.
I was
One of
fully
those
prepared to be
crits
like,
wasn't even ours.
it's gonna knock me out in the next hit. But it'll be fine. At least I took his reaction away.
I was like, oh, the reaction's gone, so I can run when this doesn't kill it. And then that.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So Sam, you reach up, you snag the necklace down, you rip it off his fat jowls, and suddenly you hear a voice in your head. The voice goes, "Oh, oh my goodness! Oh yes! Can you understand me?" And that's what we're gonna call it.
Oh
What?
no. It's gonna be a grog with the sword incident.
Oh, no.
Oh.
God
What
damn
was
it.
the sword?
Critical role reference.
Critical role reference, yeah.
The idiot got a powerful cursed sword with something in it.
Yeah, an
do the math.
intelligent sword.
Oh. Fun.
Yeah.
I got a message you to remind you. I picked up the sword, the torch, so you can fix that next time.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Okay. All right. Good
Thank you,
job,
man.
guys.
So that was fun.
I can't believe you weren't supposed to fight all of them at once. That. Yeah. but you happened
His reaction, I would have.
because you stopped the one guy from running in and warning everyone, and then you went the one way where the only guy that would see you was going to go join the head bonker. You all ended up going straight to him, and when they heard him fighting, they all rushed to it. So, yeah.
Damn.
It's almost like your players dismantled the entire camp single-handedly in one combat round, and you didn't think that was possible.
To be fair, you gave us explosives.
You did give us the explosive.
And I sacrificed C3P Brew for it.
I still think the best moment, and I can't wait for you guys to learn exactly what just happened here, but the best moment of the whole goddamn night was Raylia shooting the frostbolt through the hole, because oh my god.
Oh no!
I should have ran my stick through it, but it wouldn't fucking fit.
What was okay?
I knew it was bad because your reaction to it. You were just like, oh fuck.
Wait, no, wait.
I now want to
So
know.
we are gonna find out next time?
You'll find out next time, depending on what you
you'll
do.
find the scrambled eggs remains of a bunch of dead children.
To be fair, they're Opu children, and every Opu has attacked us. Every single one.
But like,
Without fail.
that looked like it led to like the third entrance. Like it couldn't have been like.
You'll find out next week.
It had to have just been a guard, because like, why would the children be in the entrance?
You will find
Quick
out
drive escape.
next week.
Children play outside. It
They're
happens.
also not the brightest.
It wasn't children. Don't. I'm gonna just assume it was just a wife and his loving. And I.
Don't worry.
A wife
they
and
were-
his loving Opu.
If they were children and you maimed them, I will finish them off for you. Zoker will just walk through stabbing all of them.
I am so confused about Zoker's motivations. He's like, I want to stay alive, but at the same time, like, we can kill these guys, right? We can
I've
just-
seen
Yes, because
security
they are
footage
a
of Zoker
direct threat to Zoker's
killing
life.
younglings.
If they have a chance to kill Zoker, Zoker will kill the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I was.
I've seen those rolls. I don't think we're in danger.
The only one of you fuckers I would maybe take damage for is Tricker.
I
Really?
took damage for you, dick.
And I gave you a healing potion, which saved your life.
It's true.
Oh.
Yeah. I enjoyed that you stabbed one that I had completely just in
Yeah.
control, and you did like
We were
one day
wasting
we were like,
time.
you literally didn't even come close to killing him. Like,
Because I did fucking dice rolls. The only reason I did any damage this session was because the other thing rolled a 1. So before that, I had done a 1, a 6, and then the double crit. So I almost doubled my damage in that one action.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah. All right. I can't wait for us to get back to this next week. I really want to see how you guys handle everything else that you have done and that awaits you. But wow, yeah. I, for one, am gonna go put on a dress. So.
Before you go look in the D&D chat.
Nice.
Hey, we should capture Zofu to interrogate them, right? Interrogate them, right?
Fail stabbing and then a broken neck.
All right. Oh goodness. All right.
I
Well,
didn't fail.
Good night.
good night, guys.
See you all
We'll
later.
see you next
Damage roll,
week.
yeah.
Thank you for this. This was a blast.
Yeah.